Morning, good morning, good morning. Whoa, already 60 people watching. Guys, it's happening. Another big payout's coming. But it's a busy day today, so let's make it the best day I've ever had on funded accounts. Nice smoking ghost. Not for me, not for me. I'm far from done. I'm already up a lot though, but I'm gonna try to double it like yesterday. So yesterday I started the stream at 2200, finished the day at 4400 or something like that. On Apex. So with all the news and stuff going on today, I will be trying to get this to over 5. But the best part is I have 14 accounts over payout, guys. 14 accounts over payout. And all the accounts, for the most part, except one, are over 3,000, which is the first time ever all the accounts I take from will have at least 1,000 hours left in drawdown. But I'm still gonna trade them. One account's at 38. Still gotta trade them for a couple more days, so it's amazing. It's amazing. Yeah, of course I'm gonna take a max payout. That's how my trading is based on, guys. My trading is funded by payouts. And ever since my first payout with Tick, I've just been getting bigger and bigger and bigger and more consistent. If I didn't take the payouts, I wouldn't be able to scale in the way I do, so. It would be silly for me not to take a full payout. Worked very hard for it. I did not get my payout with Apex yet for this month. Let's see. Took one scalp already. I had to relog in. Is it normal for Apex to email you request and upload an ID? Yeah. You have to verify your ID. We all had to do at some point. We all got it at different times, but I didn't buy the dip yet. Slayer, I'm not sure exactly. You might have to log in on your PC first to sign in all the documents. There's gonna be like a document that you gotta sign first. And that's the data feed documents, not like PA agreement documents. That's one scalp. Guys, I am getting another freaking $30,000 payout. That's $65,000 in 2 months. I still can't believe it, actually. How consistent I've been. Paul Williams, awesome to hear. Awesome to hear. Scalping is something that I've always done, guys. So here's the truth, because I've been getting I'm not gonna get into it, but here's the truth, guys. I'm gonna show you something. How Apex and prop firms changed my life in trading. I'll show you something. Let me show you something from, let's say May of 2022. This is my trading in May of 22 on stocks. I was always able to make money trading. Always, pretty much from the beginning, I was always able to make money in trading. What was I not able to do? I was not able to keep a lot of it. This is a $15,000 month. I kept like, I don't know what the math is here, but I forget, it was like 1,000 or 2,000. In 2 days, I lost. This is real money though. This is not prop firm. This is my own funded money. Obviously, it's a great month. I'm making a lot of money, but then I make 2 mistakes. One day, bad mistake. Second day, revenge trade. What does this mean? That means if I was trading this on prop firms, I would be banking, okay? Because I would take these losses on 2 of the accounts or 3 of the accounts out of 20, and I would still be making money the rest of the days. And that is the big key difference between me trading on prop firms and me trading on my own funded account with stocks, okay? This is why I was never able to make big money with, and there's people that are trying to already talk shit, so yeah, good luck to you. I was always able to make money in trading. I risked more money for locate fees than I pay for these funded accounts per day. That is the main difference. Those 2 days of losing would have been absorbed by my funded accounts. And that's just 1 month. I mean, I could, you know, this is how I used to trade. This is how I used to trade. Look, even though if I have more bad days, you know, look, it was always risking way bigger than I was making. But I was making money every day. But then when I would lose, it was a lot. And now it's absorbed by the prop firm, by the account. The account's gone, but the account cost me $85 freaking dollars, not $3,000. Here, when I lose $3,000, I have to make the $3,000 back before I get to break even. But yep, gonna be getting another 30K payout. So I guess this month we're gonna go for a 50. And that's how day trading becomes a full-time thing, because I never expected to make that much. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. The goal is to get to 5,000 here today, okay? Between all the accounts. Whether it's scalping or not, it doesn't matter. Whatever brings the consistency, but not being afraid to lose is really the way on these PA accounts. Not being afraid to lose. It doesn't have to be the whole account. I'm just saying, like, being afraid to lose so it affects your trading is gonna be tough. We do have oil news. Do we have 10 o'clock news? We're gonna find out. Let's see if there's any 10 o'clock news. No, I want more. Yeah, oil is 10:30, I know, but is there any 10 o'clock news? That means you blew the account, Charles. Sorry. Okay, there's no news at 10 o'clock, seems like. I did trade the actually, I did trade the 8:30 news. Let's freaking go. How do you log into multi accounts? You get what's called advanced features on Quant Tower. If you use my code Alpine, you get 10% off. And it's only 25 bucks a month too, so it's not even that bad. There's also a trial you could do. I think it's 7 days. You could try it out. Allows you to log into all the prop firms you want. As long as they're rithmic, you could log into all of them and you could trade to all of them. So I did get my Bullnox payout yesterday. I still have not received my Apex payout. They're late. But it's not really late. They gotta send it by 30th. It takes a while to get Do I ever cancel eval subscriptions? Yes, I do. I sometimes forget. To do it, but they're at 80% off, right? So it's actually not that bad. No, I streamed from like 9:40. I don't really trade after the open much. I trade from like 9:30 to 9:40 and then I get ready. I took a shower after I finished trading today. I took a shower and I got on stream. If I could just wake my ass up earlier, I would stream from 9:35 a.m. I already made pretty much the same I made on the open. Okay, so at the open, I made $300, $318, and here I made $294. So it's the same thing. I want to try the TikTok Direct account too. I did the 25K, but I think now I would do the 50K. But now TikTok doesn't really. You could just do the regular accounts with TikTok. It's the same rules now as the Direct. You could actually get funded in one day and just get a payout as soon as you want. The benefit of going direct versus with their evals before is that they had was a minimum trading days of 40 trading days before you could get a full payout. Jim, I don't really have stats for that. And it varies because all of my payouts, like in November, for example, weren't really from the opening strategy. I struggled with the opening strategy after August, and I actually didn't use it much. I only did on like 2 accounts because I kept losing on it, and then in November is when I started to do the open again. I trade today was like the most. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Today I traded 9 accounts, but that one was 8:30 news, so 8 accounts I traded today. What I could tell you, one statistic I do know is this account is at $4,800, and I took a payout from this account already. I didn't trade it every day because when I was already at payout, I didn't trade it, and I'm already at 4,800 after getting a payout. And this is only the open. I don't touch this account besides the open. Same thing with this one, 6,648. I got a payout from this account. Why did they not take the money out? Oh no, they did. Okay, I was gonna say they took 1,000 out. I was gonna say I forgot that you gotta leave the safety net in. And my funded futures, I could take money out anytime I want. I could take it out right now if I want, but then I'll lose the drawdown. The opening strategy is an opening range trade where I take either side of the trade and I just basically use the volatility of the open to get my quick scalp. So it's only 15 to 22 ticks of trading. It's just I'm so confident in it. I copy traded to a lot of accounts, and it seems like I'm making a lot, but I only make $300 on the trade itself. It's not that much money. So when you see my P&L up $3,000, it's because I copy traded it. It's not the system itself, and it's still risky. It's a risky system. It just works really well for me, but it didn't work. It's all in and all out. It happens too quick. On trades like today, I think I was in like 3 seconds in the trade, maybe. I did not get my payout, no. All right, let's see. We're getting a lot of chop here because of but let me just get CL ready. Don't let me forget trading CL, guys. I gotta trade CL today. It has nothing to do with the 9:30 candle. I mean, I do take the trade at 9:30. Yeah, if it fills me. Some days it doesn't fill me to 9:31, but market. For the open market, it's a stop market order. I'll show you guys why I don't share it, okay? Because it's such. I've lost only once on this damn thing in a long time. I started recording it in November just so I could figure out the best way to stop out on it. I've lost only once. And no one wants to believe me, but I have no reason to not show it besides because I don't have to trade it live. I have a recording of it. I could just show the recording every time. But this is some of the prop firms, okay? This is some of the prop firms out there already. I can't why can I make it smaller? Some prop firms don't allow trades less than 10 seconds, and market open and close is strictly prohibited, okay? Scalping the market open. I don't want all the prop firms to do that. I'm getting 500 people watching me. My channel is blowing up. If everyone starts doing this, it could be over. I'm making way too much money with it to risk that. Now, I've given away a lot of tips where you could try it on your own, because if you try it on your own and you don't do it exactly like me, then it's fine. It's not a big deal. There's different ways of doing it, right? Yeah, I drop in enough enough like nuggets to come on. Feel me. There we go. That's 40. So see, like, that's 40.32. That's more money I've made on stream than I made on the open. It's really not that much difference. It's just I copy trade at the open. You could also scalp. I want to start understand scalping, then you could figure out the open as well. It's not really. Hey, if I get asked from Apex to go live eventually at the end of this year, then I'll share it. Because then it's not gonna be a big deal. It's really an edge, okay? It's like I am so confident in it that it's actually yeah, Big Al, that's another thing. If I give you the idea of the opening trade, you could start figuring out. And the biggest thing is, like, if you try to copy me, if you take a loss on it a couple of times, guess what? You're gonna give up on it. Because you're not gonna understand how to adjust to it. But if you start playing around, get a sim account every morning, trade the open. Try different things and just get a sim account or an eval with micros that you don't care about, and you know, just do one micro because it's the same concept. We are selling off here. I think I'm gonna switch accounts though. 432 is already enough on this account. Yeah, let's try this account. All the accounts I'm trading right now are out of the payout. They're not in the payout game for this payout cycle. They're newer accounts. All the 14 accounts I had left are at payout now. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 accounts at payout. Plus bull knocks. So that's $30,000. 29 and a half to be exact. These are my best DJ months. And if you're just tuning in, I showed earlier how prop firms changed my game. Okay, because I was always able to make money trading. Always. Even my early days, I was able to make money. But the difference was on the live account, you set yourself back. Apex should do another one day pass. I'm sure they will. I think people love that. I think people love it. I have about 19 accounts because I miscalculated. I don't like. I lost 3 accounts. And you see they're still here. 1, 2, and 3. Like they're still here. So I counted this one as not blown because this one is like blown because I took a payout already on it and I was up a lot on it. So usually when they're blown, they're all under 50,000, right? So when I was calculating my funded accounts as to how many evals I need to pass, I counted this one as passed. And yeah, I only have 19 instead of 20. So, do I play dancehall music? I play reggae, but not dancehall. I mean, I don't know that bit big difference there, but the mainstream reggae, because you need the right crowd for that. I love it though. I do photo booths too, and I when I do like Haitian or Jamaican parties, man, I love the music, and the DJs are usually really good. How much is a good photo booth machine? You want me to tell you money wise or eval wise? How many evals? What's the largest consistent streak you have of getting Apex payouts? I'm pretty much I've been getting paid every single month since June, since May, but not always on Apex. One month I missed the payout on Apex. Oh my god, a little bit more of a pullback. Wanted it. I wanted it. I didn't want to chase that because I've been telling myself I'm not gonna chase. So I wanted a little bit more of a pullback, and then did exactly what I thought. A photo booth machine to buy, you need like 5 grand. I make around $700 per rental. 700 to 1,000 depends, but usually 700. How do I invest my trading profits? I don't. I just keep them in the 5% interest rate savings. He's investing his profits in Porsche. Yeah, so I am going to be ordering a Porsche soon. I already have a Porsche. It's been my goal, and I didn't think I was gonna be able to do it that quick. Let's see, we got it. 10 ticks might be a little bit stretch. Took 2 off and then keeping 1. No, 10 ticks would have worked. But yesterday I was doing 6 ticks and I was getting every win for the most part till the end of the day. And when people ask me what determines my tick size, it's really that. It's the confidence. It's how well am I reading the market over the last couple of days. When I get into the trades, am I getting my target plus a lot more? Or am I just getting my target barely and then the reverses? And so on. You're trying to buy a Lambo with Apex payouts, just make sure you factor in the cost of owning a Lambo. That's a massive cost. Adrian, good morning. Amos, you asked what is a good app to video record a chart. I use the snipping tool, believe it or not. The snipping tool has, on Windows 11, has a record option. That's what I use, because then you could just record the screen off the chart itself. That's what I record my trade with. Yeah, my brother is a Porsche mechanic, so my maintenance for my Porsche is pretty much very cheap. Obviously, I wouldn't be able to maintain it. Like when I buy a brand new 911, I can't just do everything myself with my brother because I have to have the records for resale value. It's, you know, way too much money. Master Black, it's 3. Right now it's 3. Good morning, Mr. Pushup. How many push-up did you do today? So I bought myself a push-up thing, and I said to myself, I'll do 20 push-ups every hour on stream, and I didn't even open it yet. Can we have multiple positions open at once, meaning long in one asset and short in 2, 3 assets? Yes. As long as different assets, you can. Will the track demolish or reset value? No. No one's got to know that you went on track. Plus, Porsche is a brand that stands by making sports cars, okay? You take a Porsche to the track and you have an issue on your Porsche because of your track, they will warranty it. Good luck in Lambo or other, you know, big manufacturers when you tell them you took the car to a track. Let's go. 10 ticks, super quick today. Just reading the market really well so far. Goal is to have the best trading day. We'll see. Yeah, I could probably sell my my Boxster for not much loss after 5 years or 6 years now. It's gonna be 6 years when I sell it. The problem with GT3s is the engine. They have issues with the engines, the dot ones. I like Lambos, but I would buy a Lambo just for the sound and just for fun. Is the 911 turbo? Yeah, the one I want is unfortunately a turbo engine. They don't make non-turbo 911s anymore, except the GT ones, obviously. If you like muscle cars, then yeah, Hellcat does sound good. I'm an exotic car sound more than muscle car, but just get a McLaren. What, you want me to keep it in the shop more than driving it? You know McLaren is one of the worst cars, right? If you don't know, that's actually very true. It sounds like a vacuum cleaner, number one. McLarens don't sound that great, and number two, they're great cars when they work, but they're actually very, very, very unreliable. What just happened? Oh. I don't know what that was about. Maybe I should close out this trade because I don't know. Oh, it worked. I don't know. That was weird. Yeah, McLarens are in. No, I did not get my top step to work yet. I didn't email them though. Let me try it today. I didn't copy trade into it because I tried in the morning, but then I also found something else actually. Oh, yeah, I still can't do it. I don't know what the hell. Well, let me trade my top step account. What a bunch of crap. Apex wouldn't know. If it's like a regular bot, you're fine, Sean. Bots are not gonna be ever accurate enough to if you could find a trading bot that actually makes you money, then man, leverage the hell out of it before it gets banned or the edge disappears. All right, another $500 on this account. Switching accounts. Let's go. Traded that account. So these are the brand new accounts I activated today. This one, did I trade all my accounts already? Holy shit, I pretty much traded all the accounts except the 2 new ones. Yeah, I have all 19 activated now. Bots are not banned on Apex. If you were trading a regular bot that just takes regular trades that you gotta monitor yourself, you'll be fine. Guys, Apex is as lenient as it gets. Just don't even talk about it. Just do it and figure out yourself if it works or not. It's like asking a cop, is it okay to speed? Officer, can I go 15 miles over the speed limit? Is it okay if I do it all the time? Obviously, he's going to say no. But if you do it, are you going to get pulled over? Probably not. I mean, I don't know what state you live in, but in Jersey, you don't really... I know states that you have 75 speed limit, they're very strict. But states that have 65 speed limit aren't as strict. So I'd rather just have a 65 and go 80 and not worry about it. All right, we do have news coming up here on oil. I'm gonna do oil at the newest account. That's lame. The oil news is lame. How is that oil news? That's like barely any movement. I traded it last 2 weeks. Oh my goodness. Such a lame. This is news oil inventories, no? Has to be. Like one of the most lame news events ever. I just want to break even on this at this point. I don't know how you guys trade oil. Some of you guys are insane for trading this choppy, slow grind. Give you props for it. Jesus. Whatever. We'll come back to it. Let's trade NQ. NQ is falling apart here. You guys could watch the PNL here on as well on the other accounts. Just get me out so I could make the money back scalping regular. Let me go. Stupid trade, bro. Oh, well, that was a mistake. But actually, I don't know if that was a mistake because I did it last 2 weeks and the volatility during the CL was crazy. But I guess it depends what the news is, right? Depends on the news. I was just worried about my Bullnox account, to be honest. I didn't care about the... When it's a brand new funded account, I don't care about it at all. Same thing with FOMC. Sometimes FOMC is not as volatile as even like CPI. FOMC is very choppy sometimes. But I'm disappointed in that. But I got 8:30 news tomorrow, 8:30 news Friday, so. All right, so 3.8K already. So I already made $1,000 on stream. Do I trade gold? No. Pre-FOMC chop. I mean, this is not really chop. This is pretty clean downtrend. Yeah, hit that like button for me, guys. $30,000 payout, second one. That's gonna be my biggest payout actually, because I keep thinking 35, but 35 was over 2 payouts. This is gonna be the biggest single payout for me. Not that it matters, to be honest, guys. And I don't want you comparing yourself to anyone else. This is just some inspiration. I've been inspired by so many people in the past. I was the type of person to always be inspired. Okay. I was the type of there's 700 viewers. No, there isn't. I don't watch my stream sometimes. I have to see this for myself. What? Wow. Hit the like, guys. Jesus. I gotta take a picture of that. 770. Did I trade the 830 news today? Yes, I did on one account. Well, hit the like, guys. I guess we'll do a giveaway at some point. People don't hit the like unless you ask them to. Watch. It's gonna jump up to like... Unless someone is messing with me, but I don't think so. I'll be able to tell by do I know anyone personally trading and making $1 million in trading? No. This is probably I don't know. Whatever. So I was getting back to the point and I forgot what it was. Oh, like comparing yourself to other people and me being inspired by other people. So instead of being envious, instead of being jealous of other people, you look at them and be inspired by them. This is how I was since the beginning days, okay? When I worked for one ambulance company, I'll never forget, it was in 2013. No, 2012. No, 13, because he got a brand new one. It was 2013, and my boss got himself the brand new Range Rover when the brand new Range Rover just came out. That's why I know it was 13. I was so cool with him. Like I was his employee and I knew his numbers. I knew his like profits and stuff. And he was a smaller company. It's a transport business for EMTs. Transport companies make good money too with insurance. But instead of me being like other employees were like, oh, he just bought himself a brand new Range Rover and didn't get us a raise. Instead of being sour like that, I was like, you know what? One day that's gonna be me. One day I'm gonna be the one with the Range Rover. Now my goals changed. I still liked Range Rovers, but my goals changed obviously. But then in 2013 is when I started my own business. At this actually right before I joined that company, I started my own business, but that was still very like small, like informal. And then I went formally, and then 2015 is when I went full time into the business. Obviously, it was a struggle for a little bit. It was nice to be my own boss and not have a boss anymore. But then I went to another ambulance company because I got into a fight with him over something stupid, and there's no way there's 1,000 people watching. Some people are just very jealous and probably just botting my stream. Guys, you have to be careful who you make friends with in this industry. You have to be careful who you make friends with. That's the biggest thing. Whatever, guys. Let's just focus on us. I don't think it's 1,000 people, to be honest. I can't tell if it's real or not. YouTube could be, I can't, my thing doesn't show me. Yeah, let's do a poll and we'll see. Oh wow, oil dropped. I guess the oil news came out a little late. Uh, 318 profit again. No, it's always 303. Today's 318. Today's different. I don't think it's real viewers. Uh, it's probably someone that is very jealous of my success and is probably just bought in my stream. But he's the lowest of lows in this industry, so I'm not gonna give him any attention. He's been trying for 4 years and gets nowhere in his life on YouTube. And as soon as someone gets a little success, yeah, I don't really care though. I'm gonna focus on trading, and whoever's real is real. Whoever's not is not. We definitely got I don't know. I didn't even know about it till he told me about it. I don't know if it hurts me. I really don't. I don't really don't give a crap, guys. Uh, All right, but this market is trending down, so I do not like trending markets. Let's see if we could come back. It's not real. There's no way it's that. I've been on YouTube long enough to know what the I don't think there's any benefit. It's basically someone maybe thinks it's gonna hurt me. I don't know. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I have no proof of it, right? So I can't say for sure, but no, YouTube could see if it's fake. I know it's fake because I've been on YouTube long enough. We probably have like 300 people watching right now. 300, 400 people. Did I trade gold? Yeah, it was terrible. Made like $48 on it. Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. Like growth on YouTube is great to a certain point. Like, hey, that's why I give Patrick so much respect and Out of Trading and Matt, and because I know what it takes for them to grow to that level. There's so much hate out there. I mean, so they have to deal with it on a way bigger level. But I'm not gonna even, because I have no proof. I'm just trying to get up to $5,000 on my Apex accounts. That will put me at $6,000 in a day. And that'll be my best trading day on funded accounts. I live in New Jersey. I'm gonna run an ad to see. Probably shouldn't have run an ad, but just to see if the views come down. Can you put a bracket order when copying accounts on Quant Tower? Of course. The only platform you can't do it on is Trade of 8. Every other platform you can do it on. Do I usually scalp a New York session? Yes, only New York. I don't trade overnights. Thoughts on Trade of 8? Trade of 8's not bad, but I'm not a huge fan, but it's not bad at all. Actually a very simple platform. And if I was telling someone that has no idea how to day trade about a platform, I would just tell them to go to Trade of 8 because it's the easiest. I had a terrible trade, made 1030 profit, so it is bad because I didn't meet. But if you had a terrible trade, I don't. How is that good? I'm confused. Can you rephrase that, Mate? How much do I trade in my personal account? I closed my personal account end of December. I had 35,000 in there. Trader Strict, no, I don't. It's fake viewers. Their jealousy is real in this industry. I learned really quick. I'm gonna trade personal capital, yes. It's not even, I'm not being hated, it's just the jealousy. I don't, the hate and all that. Like, all right, so I showed an example earlier. I'm gonna do it again because it's such a good example. And that's why I don't have trolls, because I could come back at anything openly about my trading. So we go to let's say, again, this is the best example though, because it's big losses and big days. All right, so this is my 2022 May, okay, as an example. In stocks, I've been trading for a long time. In stocks, almost since day one, and I could show you guys my YouTube streams from 2017, I was able to make money every day, okay? I was able to make money pretty much every day. But the difference was that when I did take a big loss, like these 2 days, right? This is a $15,000 month ruined in 2 days. Ruined here, and then I ruined it especially here when I revenge traded trying to make this loss back. The difference between prop firms is that this loss gets absorbed. So if I copy trade 10 accounts, or not even copy, if I trade 10 accounts, I make these profits, right, on 10 accounts, and then I lose 2 of the 10 accounts, so I have 8 accounts left, but I made all these profits between the other accounts. I am a profitable trader at that point. That is how the prop firm game changed for me. So if someone wants to tell me I am risking $85 for the account because of my affiliates, and he knows me personally, not personally in the sense face to face, but he's been around for years, and he knows I risk $4,000 on stocks. He knows I paid locate fees more than $100 a day. Every single day I would pay $100 in fees just to be able to trade. And then he has the audacity to say I risk $85 for the account because of affiliates. Now that is crazy. This guy is insane. He's so I have no words. He knows my journey. He knows I used to risk crazy amounts on stocks every single time, and it would work until it didn't work. And now the difference is that it works because of the prop firms. I've never said I'm profitable without the prop firms. Never like that. I have always said, ever since May, I got my first payout with TickTick with my first account, and I made $3 grand on that account. Use that $3 grand to buy more Apex accounts. Accounts number 4 and 5 from Apex. Funded accounts 4 and 5. Got $4,000 out of those accounts. I made $7,000 in basically less than 2 months. And ever since then, I've not had to add a single dime of my money because I've been getting payouts every single month, at least 2,000. Was this small cap trading? Yes. Because it was my friend. That's why it bothers me. It's not a random person. And it doesn't bother me that much. Lucky features are insane now. Brokers pushed away from the customer base. With yeah. I mean, small caps are not really dying because people are getting short squeezed all the time. And it's not like I'm selling a course. It's not like I'm doing anything wrong. Obviously, no one's going to be on YouTube all the time without a goal of growing the YouTube channel, right? I've had my YouTube channel for how many years now, and this is like the first time I'm actually making something. $85 is how much it costs me for this account, right? If I buy a brand new account, a monthly fee, that's how much money I'm risking in the account. So when I don't use a stop loss, that's how much money I'm risking. And someone said it's because I make affiliates. I didn't make affiliates till like very recently. And $85 to me is not much money. I risked way more, and he knows that. I've risked way more on stocks every single day. I located fees for more than $100 a day. Yeah, these are fake viewers. Someone's botting the stream. It's fake viewers. Don't pay attention to the views, guys. I don't know. No idea who does it. Oh man. All right, we're gonna do a giveaway, guys. Naughty, thank you for the donation. We're gonna give that away. We're gonna give away a $50, 50K evaluation, because that's how much I will keep out of that donation. I have no idea. I've never even heard about that till very recently. Yeah, if you're watching, hit the like button. But a lot of people watch on TV and stuff. That's the thing. Oh man. Guys, not yet. You guys jumping. You guys gotta wait for the trade setup before you jump in. Nah, these are fake viewers. Not real viewers, guys. Don't you worry. Guys, I never said we're doing a giveaway already, so I don't know why you guys are typing in the chat. You should be disqualified, okay? You lost on the trade because you took the trade too early. You didn't wait for your setup. What's the objective of them putting bots in your stream? Lucas, I have no idea. There have to be bot viewers. It went from like 700 to 2,000 in less than... I didn't do anything special today. Oh, it's all right. I'm still getting my 30K. So if someone's doing it out of spite, that's fine. If someone is doing it, I don't know what someone would do it, but Martha, I don't like it because of the trending day. I haven't taken a trade. Oh wait, this account already traded today. Just traded a brand new one. Have I picked color of my 911 yet? Color's not gonna be enough. Unless I get some serious payouts, unfortunately, I will not have a choice of a color. Carrera S or Carrera T. GT3 is like 250,000. You need to be a millionaire for that. And Turbo S is not a track car. That's a Grand Touring car. All right, we are rotating back up. Let's see. Let's see if this is sustainable. Yeah, scalping with Tom, I would think the same. Yes. You have all the contracts listed on the website, but I don't know what these even mean. What's ZB, ZC, ZF, ZN, ZQ, ZT? Is that bonds? I don't know. No, I don't want a GT3. GT3 is too expensive for Now Nutty's getting botted, he said. You got CL Green? Nice. You must have shorted it then, right? Oh, what the hell? Maybe not. Nah, not me and Nutty are good friends. And GT3 is like 3K a month if you finance. Yeah. But I also go to a track. You have to do brakes, you have to do tires, you have to do oil changes. You have to insure the car for the track. It's a lot of money. I'm not paying 3K for a car. Unless I'm making 80 grand a month trading. If I make $1 million trading, then maybe. But then my DJ business is gonna be peanuts in comparison. My ideal combo is a Targa GTS. So 911 Targa GTS is like a convertible. Not a convertible, it's like a different type. It's a Targa convertible. And then a GT4 or Cayman S for track. Like a track specific car. And then a Targa GTS for daily driving. That'll be my dream garage. And then eventually a Lambo down the road for sound. Before everything goes electric and crap. Do I trade my eval account the same way as my funded accounts? In a ways, yes. But I'll trade more aggressively, where I'll take way more trades. And I don't stop trading them when I like you see these accounts I scalped, made 500 on this account, scalped, made 432 on this account, $48 on this account. Like those are scalps. Oh, that one doesn't count yet, but my point is from these accounts I moved down. I'm not trading them anymore for the day. Versus eval, I'll continue trading it. Yeah, the R8's nice too. I love the R8s as well. The 2017, the V10 Plus. It's not a good track car. It's way too heavy, but daily driving, it's amazing. Yeah, I scalp. Yeah. Sometimes I do sometimes yellow evals too. Nowadays I yellow them 1 day pass them in 1 day. But when I trade them normally, then no. I scalp. That's the thing. NA is the sound, baby. NA, nothing in it. No superchargers, no turbos. If I could get a 911 with no turbo in it, that would be my dream. Unfortunately, all the 911s have turbos in them, except GTs. But they're saying that new GTS might potentially have what is a scalping strategy, or is the scalping strategy? Scalping is basically you take little ticks. So you could be 3 ticks, 4 ticks, 5 ticks, 6 ticks, 7 ticks, 8 ticks. I would say scalping goes up to scalping is kind of discretionary, right? For some people, 20 ticks is scalping. For some people, 20 ticks is for me, 20 ticks is not really a scalp. For me, 20 ticks is a pretty good trade. It's still a quick trade, but it's not like a scalp. But for someone that goes for, 100 ticks, 20 ticks is a scalp. But I trade discretionary. I don't trade based on rules, like black and white rules. Like, all right, if this does this, if that does this, I'll get into the trade. I don't think those trading systems really exist, in my opinion. Anyone that has those systems probably just uses it to sell them, but they don't really make money on them. I don't know. I like discretionary type trading. It's what I grew up on with stocks. Obviously you can have some kind of consistency to it, but a lot of the factors are discretionary. Yeah, that Gintani, they just did a Gintani exhaust on the GT3 RS. Did you see that? It changed the sound of it a little bit, but it didn't really sound like a Porsche, but it definitely sounded nice. You don't see trades because it's a trending market. I have to wait for the market to be in chop for me to trade. So right now I'm looking for the trade on the pullback here to see if this will be basically a fake out, or it is actually gonna catch a lower high and continue higher. But the volatility did die down, so I'm gonna go lower ticks. I was going for 10 ticks all day, but see now the volatility is lower. I'm gonna go for less ticks. This is a brand new account as well. Just activated it. I activated all my 19 accounts. I could never trade my accounts with micros. Let's see. So it did get bought up a little bit. Let's see. All right. So the 6 ticks is still tiny target. You could tell, like sometimes when I placed the order for, see, I would have been able to get 10, no problem. But $78, you do that $78 10 times, that's $700 in a day, On the bots are out. Nice. Back to our normal. Good. I wonder who does that. Will I be here for FOMC? Yes, I will be. And I bought the lows there. I could have went for 10 ticks. Yeah, it's crazy. This is crazy. I've never heard of that before in my life. But Nutty Bar is a good friend of mine, and you should check him out. And thanks to him and his donation, we're gonna give away a 50K evaluation. How it's gonna work is I'm gonna send you the money for the 50K eval, which is around $50, which is what I keep from that donation. I think it's like 60-40 split or something like that. What do I think about Trades by Matt? I don't really follow him much. I think he grew his YouTube channel really fast, so I think that he is a great YouTuber, makes great content. And whether he trades well or not, I don't know because I don't follow him enough. And honestly, I, in the nicest way possible, I don't really care how he trades. Huh, NQ Addict, no, it's actually YouTube keeping it. The super chats are crazy. I don't know what it is. Super chat split. Might be 60-40. Or is it 50%? No, can't be 50. That'd be crazy. Try and look it up. Twitch is 50-50 for Twitch is 50-50 for the subscribers, which is actually crazy. Just imagine how much money Twitch is making. Yeah, it's 70-30 split. Yep. Just found it. Why would Nutty send that much knowing YouTube gets it? I don't know. Why would anyone send it? Is it a red flag to see I have 3 previous owners? No, not really. Rich people get bored of cars, so they just flip them. Like if someone has 5 cars, 6 cars, they're just gonna get rid of it, get the next one. A lot of people, like in the 911 game, a lot of people get the base or the S model while they wait for their GTS. So they'll get their GTS while they wait for their GT3. It's crazy how some guys have 4 different cars in 4 years. On the same car, it's just different models, or not models, different trims. Wow, I really did catch that bottom there. I have the Boxster. I love it. Yeah, you know I have a Boxster, right? I have the Boxster currently, and I've had it for a long time, and I'm looking to order a 911 because I got an allocation or ability to get an allocation at MSRP, which is really hard to do. Boxster ladies car, nah. Why that's not the GTS? The GTS is in the $200,000 range. That's the only reason. I would love the GTS. The Boxster is a very capable car. I get comments on it all the time when I drive. I can't imagine driving a 911. What do I think about the 718s? I don't like the turbo engines in them. The 718 4.0 GTS is nice. But I also like the styling of the 981 more. The 718 GT4, I love. I would love to get that. If I wasn't getting a 911, like my brother's like always asking me, like, why don't you just get a GT4? Why don't you just get a GT4? Because the GT4 is a better car on track than a 911S or GTS. A GT4 is going to be better. It's a track focused car. Wow, what a rip here. Trade of 8 does not show me the max loss bar anymore. Oh, I don't have trade of 8, so I can't tell you. Are you with Apex? Yeah, we have the Cayman. Wow, that's crazy. I love the Targa. Neo. The Targa is the nicest car in my opinion. Targa. I could find a good picture of the Targa. Like this is the Targa, so this is like it's a convertible, but it's only the Targa roof, and it has like a whole glass roof as the back. I mean, it's as clean of a car as it gets. It's just heavy. It's all-wheel drive, so I wouldn't get it for track, and it's very expensive. Thoughts on Haikanashi candles? They drive me crazy. I can't keep up with them. I don't know how they're formed. And I think they look good in hindsight, but live, I really don't like how they look or how they um whatever or how they display the price action. But if you like them, that's fine. But for me, no. I feel like they're delayed. This is Rithmic Trader Pro. So I'm logged into my Rithmic. This is the same thing as this. It's based on Rithmic. So both of these, that and this is the same. What platform do I trade it with? Quant Tower. Do I have experience with Forex prop firms? No. No, I've never tracked any cars except my car and the Cayman. I like the Lotus, what is it? The Vera or the new one, whatever the new one is. Is it possible to copy all of your trades in any way? Like looking at live streams or pay for your signals? No. ATR is just the average true range. It just tells you how volatile the candles are and the price action. This is basically 760 means it's 7 points right now of movement in the last 10 candles. So, why would I check out? Why would I check out Imperfect Trader? Like, we're not gonna spam other. That's if I don't trade forex firms, then why would I check him out? All right, so we are rotating back up. Let's see. It's exactly what I wanted to see. I'm gonna go back in the chop range, and then we're gonna probably chop for 2 hours till FOMC. That box is a add-on for Quant Tower. It's in my Discord. I don't know where to get it. Someone sent it to me. So it's in my Discord, but I don't know the name of it. I don't know anything. All I know is it was a Polish guy that did it. Because the instructions are in Polish. What did I have for breakfast? Nothing yet. I'm gonna have breakfast soon. Actually, I should probably go now really quick. And Oliver Velez, I do like him. Ooh. It's like an inverse head and shoulders, but I'm gonna look for a short. If it pops up and starts showing weakness. I just hope it doesn't pop up, show weakness, and then go. Because they could just sucker me in. But I'm gonna go get breakfast lunch here soon. Because I want to go get eggs at a bagel shop. And then it's gonna be FOMC. I'm gonna be trading FOMC for sure. I'm gonna dedicate one of the funded accounts for it. Damn. Didn't bounce to give me an entry. Take a stab at long. Since we actually went back to support there. We'll pay for my lunch. Up almost 4,000, which is what we were at yesterday. Plus, I have 2 other accounts that I traded. 3 other accounts I traded. So, yeah, FOMC should be good. And I think I'm going to be able to, do I know Rut's Hut? Of course I do. I'm pretty close to that. I'm like 10, 15 minutes away from them. Our FOMC day is usually good for scalping. They're pretty choppy. The volume could be low, so it depends. The FOMC itself, yes. FOMC itself could be good to scalp, but it's very dangerous. So you can't use tight stops. So if you don't like using wide stops, then you don't want to trade FOMC. Damn, again, the perfect timing of the lows. I mean, it didn't go a single tick against me, right? So that's what I'm saying when people ask me, like, oh, how much? Esther, yeah, I didn't scalp with them. I did bigger targets with trade day. But when people ask me about how much drawdown do you leave or how much cushion do you leave when you take a payout, I don't leave a lot because I know I could come back from it. Like these 2 trades, I made $150, right? These 2 trades didn't go against me at all. Not even like a couple of ticks. So you could make back from, if you have $800 in drawdown, you can make it back. Plus it's less stress because the account's already been at payout, right? So it's like, it's honestly not that bad. What do you mean show the trades? They're right here. I just took the trade. You just didn't even see it, maybe. You can see him right on the chart here. $150. You only have $200 left in your top stuff funded. Go for like 3-4 ticks. One contract at a time, maybe. I don't know. Haywood, I've always traded like that, and I showed it earlier. I'm gonna keep showing it because there's gonna be different people popping into the stream throughout the day. I gotta just save it, but I was always able. Let's see, maybe see, this is March. So I showed May, but this is March. I was always able to make money trading. This is 2022. I was always able to make money trading. These are some decent days. I just had some couple bad days a month that would set me back. So I would have $5,000 losses. So I would still be green on the year after fees, which fees were insane. And I would lose and set myself back. So now the difference is that when I do lose, right? When I do lose, I just set myself back, whatever I paid for the account, and I don't have to make that loss back. And that is the big psychological change. So you can't tell me I risk these accounts because I get affiliates type of bull crap. I risk the accounts from the day one, number one. That was my strategy from the beginning. Because I always said, like, that's not much risk. Look, I risked $3,000 here. Real money. How many evals and how many funded accounts is that? In my last recent small cap strategy, I risked $3,000 every single trade. Every single trade had $3,000 risk. I'm tempted to take another trade, but this is what I I can't take this long because that's how I got stuck in the trades yesterday twice. Lower high, and then I bought the dip here. So let's see if this recovers. Because yesterday I bought it twice here and it didn't go any higher. So let's see. See, right now it's still falling. Like right now I want to buy it. But since yesterday I took 2 trades that didn't work out right away, I had to fight out of them. I'm not gonna take this. And let's see if it saves me. It looks like it's gonna save me. Oh, it's a battle. Snicker, what's going on, brother? What happened? See, today it would have worked. I would have been out for 8 ticks. But it's still struggling. It's still not like a clear move. Like here I bought it, it went up much higher. Here I bought it, went up much higher. That's the trades I want to take. You blew on account A. I mean, it's $85 or $140. It's not. Don't dwell on it too much. Just gotta keep grinding back. I don't like the 300K. The 300K is very hard in every aspect. It's hard to pass, hard to get a payout. Then you can't take a big payout. Like you make 9 grand and you only could take out like 3 grand or 3.5. I think the 150K is all right, guys, I'm gonna go get lunch. So I could be back at like 12:30-ish. So like, see, today would have worked. Today the lower high would have worked. Yesterday didn't work. Yesterday it worked out, but it went lower and then it went back up. Is your chat delayed? No, you're probably delayed on stream. All right, guys, I am gonna go for lunch. Let me just set up the overlay here. All right, guys, I will be back. Let's set this to 5 minutes. And put this here. And we should be good to go. All right, guys, I'll see you in a bit. Chop, 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 market. Let's go. I am back. Oh man, that was some good lunch. All right, FOMC in an hour and a half. It's gonna be exciting. Actually, on 1 minute, everything looks better. Yeah, the $35 reset for big accounts is actually amazing. You just had a car accident? Oh no. Is everything okay? Am I trading FOMC? Yes. And the 50K value is $35. All the resets are what's my plan for 230? We'll see. I don't really know what my plan is yet. Definitely trade it. Definitely gonna trade it. I'm gonna try to get a couple more scalps before the news. See? What the hell is that? That was crazy. That's why I don't like leaving orders out. It was like insane volatility spike. No, no, no. You shouldn't. 6, 7 years still under 30%. You can make $1,000 and it'd be fine. I think because you got to make 3,000. 3,000 times 0.3. You can make 900. We crossed into the $4,000 day on Apex alone. I am still hoping for a $5,000 day today. I'm gonna take this. It's getting bought up as much as I would like to wait for this entry. I'm just gonna wait. Get one lot. There we go. Let's freaking go. Freaking machine lately. I'm a machine. Which broker would I use for personal account? AMP. So I'm going to probably open a live account, guys, very soon. I think with this $30,000 payout, I think I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do a smaller account. I'll do 5,000 and oh, Jesse, he's got a point. Consistency was confusing. I had to lose lose money on Top Step one time. Now I look like my thumbnail. I would have to make this orange. I think that's more like a thumbnail, right? It's like orange. How was your experience with TikTok Direct account? Was it easier? It was easier back then because back then it was much more difficult to get a payout overall for me. But now I think the TikTok regular accounts are the same thing. You could pass an eval one day. I'm not gonna talk about it, but I was thinking about getting it. The gold thing is my P&L tracker, so you could see my drawdown, you could see my equity in the account, you could see which account I'm trading, you could see everything. It's pretty nice. I don't like the fact that it's getting blocked by this. I'm gonna delete this, I think. Yeah, it's better. What a bounce here. What a bounce. See how patience pays off? Instead of buying it here like I did yesterday twice. Yesterday I bought it here twice on two different occasions. Thinking that it's gonna bounce, and I end up going through this drawdown and then end up making money. Okay, so I started making an edit yesterday on one of my trades. Yeah, I just figured it would be so confusing. But this is a replay of one of the trades from yesterday. So I'm already in, right? So I bought it. So you could see I bought it there thinking of the double bottom, thinking that it's going to bounce. It doesn't bounce. Goes against me. So I add and I get out. So this is a separate trade there. I take one more quick scalp there and I get out of the trade. Actually, no. I got missed by a tick. Then it comes all the way back down. I scalp a couple more times. And then finally, it's gonna... Oh, Actually, no. Keeps going lower. Damn. That was a stressful trade. Not stressful, but like annoying. So it was like a $150 trade, but it was a lot more stress involved. And now it's doing the same exact pattern. See? So what happens here is we have people thinking that's going to reverse, right? So we have longs that go long, they stop out. Then the shorts that go in, the shorts get trapped, and now it's going to reverse. So it's like you always have to wait for the other side to get trapped first. That's how I try to scalp. That's my biggest thing. Obviously, when you wait for support and resistance levels, it's a little easier to know if it's a legit trap. But yep, I'm only scalping for 2.5 points right now. That's how I trade, and I'm able to get another $30,000 payout. It's crazy, right? How fast it adds up. Because it's a $78 trade, you know, $78 trade. You do that on multiple accounts throughout the day, it adds up quickly. It's not as flashy P&L like some, like, you know, like Patrick's P&L or whatever. But for me, it works. Wow, what a bounce. I've only been trading for 2.5 months? No. I've been trading for many years. Cheers, your P&L management changed everything for me, see? And I talked about why it changed everything for me as well, and why I think of these accounts the way I do think about them. I was always able to make money on stocks, but then one big loss would yeah, Patrick Whelan I was referring to. Like he will put out like 30K days. I mean, doesn't get really big payouts yet, but I think with Apex he'll get better payouts than he did with Top Step. All right. Would I say Patrick is good at trading? He hasn't proven it. Yeah, the math is savage, really is. I did a spreadsheet long time ago on how many ticks I would need to get to like 40K months. And it was crazy how little it was. Just one trading, what's going on? I'm gonna take a stab at it here. Should have probably been patient for the bid, but why do I prefer NQ? It moves way cleaner. Damn, I should have waited for the bid. I would have been filled at least like 3 points, 4 points lower. It's all right. We're in the rotation right now, so I think we're good. It's gonna come back. If not, I'm gonna scale in and trade out of it. I am gonna just take 5 ticks on that trade since it wasn't a good entry. Just warming up after lunch for FOMC. No, I didn't forget. I know it's there. Oh, should have let it go. Mr. Slayer. What's going on, Mike? How you doing? Why don't I leave a runner? Good question. Wow, what a move. No, I'm not. I'm not watching. I have bigger time frames, but that's about it. but it's not indicator based. Like this is just to see like overall trend, but I like the 1 minute because I'm scalping, so I don't need the big picture. My main rule is to be in the chop. That's my biggest rule because if I'm in the chop and not in trend, I could work out of a bad trade. And that's my biggest thing. If I could work out of a bad trade, that means I could get in them whenever I want because I will be able to work out of it. And if the price is in chop, meaning there's a lot of overlap, right? There's a lot of overlap and there's a lot of moving pieces to the overlaps, right? It's not only like the candles itself overlapping or the price action overlapping, but also the candle itself before it's formed, it's overlapping itself. Like it bounces up and down. So if you actually went into like a 10-second chart, it would be more of like a, up and down. Sometimes the candle just moves straight up and straight down. I try to avoid that. Do you have any favorite traders? Not any more favorite, but I like Oliver Velez. Oliver Velez is the reason why I use the 20 and the 200 SMA. Joseph James is someone that kind of made me understand traps a little bit more. So traps is something I love. But then my favorite traders are in stocks. They're not in futures. Like Bao from MIC. So Modern Rock on Twitter is my favorite trader of all time I've ever like came across because he scalps like a maniac and he gets a lot of hate for it and he just milks the cow every single day. He loves trading so much that he trades all day. He's a millionaire, probably makes millions of his course now or of his chat room. He definitely does. But before that, he was making a lot and he just trades all day. It's not one of those big traders. Like there's traders in the service game that trade for 10 minutes a day and then just walk away. They'll charge you so much money and then they'll trade for 10 minutes, make 5 grand, then walk away and be like, all right, I'm done. I'm gonna go live the life. Don't be hooked on trading type of thing. Those guys just modern rock. But again, his trading, you have to reverse engineer yourself. Like he won't tell you how he trades. You gotta watch his charts and then you're gonna just figure out what he does. But it doesn't really apply in futures as much. I'm not OV alumni at all. Just his YouTube content. A lot of traders use 20 or 21. On stocks, I used to be a 5 and a 13 type of guy. 5 and 13. And sometimes a 50. How to avoid over trading? I mean, depends. Set yourself a target per account and trade other accounts. I don't know. I trade all the time. So for me, how I'm avoiding over trading right now at this stage after last Monday. So last Monday, not this past Monday, last Monday, I blew 3 accounts. And I decided to change it up where I go for bigger contracts right away. So that way I trade less. Because if I'm right, I'm going to be right a lot. And I'll have to trade a lot less to get to the same target of $300 per account. When does Apex payout portal become active? Tonight. Tonight at 12:01 Eastern time. So exactly in 11 hours. Wow. What a beautiful trap here. Cut the bottom. An hour left to FOMC. We should probably... Where did you learn about traps? Basically, I can't even... Every single small cap trader that's short bias talks about traps. That's basically like hard to pinpoint where I learned it from. Guys, I was in about at least 10 chat rooms. If you were on... Who was on stream yesterday here with me where the whole thing with Top Step happened? With the guest that they brought on? I bought his course first. So that's how I started my journey. Oh, still gives me the icks. Yeah, so, you know, I've been through a lot. That Quantower box is not part of Quantower. It's a plugin for Quantower. You would have to join my Discord and it's in my Discord in the plugins and indicators. My Discord's free. The link's down below, but you would just have to go here and no. Go up a little bit, scroll up, and it's right here. Where did I put it? Oh, right here. I don't think we have a bond auction at all. I think it's gonna be pretty chop. I mean, this is pretty good price action, to be honest. I'm not gonna. Good morning, Ghost Bear. How's it going? Where are you from, Ghost Bear? No, that guy is not good. I hope you're joking, Daniel. Wow, what a breakout. Am I trading this trap? I don't know if this is a trap yet. I feel like the shorts are trapped right now, so I'm gonna wait for it to go at least to this area here to take another trade. Like there somewhere. Yeah, it's better to pay monthly. In the beginning, it's better to pay monthly because it's lower initial cost. And if honestly, if you're just starting out, it's most likely gonna be a tougher journey than you expect. You're not gonna probably get to payout on your first account. So unless you are someone that is going to be super consistent with micros and not risk a lot, and you could keep the account for 2 months without blowing it up, then even if you don't get a payout, then lifetime is worth it. But if you're gonna try to get a payout in the first month, then lifetime is not worth it. But it's all up to you. Whatever you feel. How many accounts have I blown to date? 80. Probably more. Probably 90. Because I'm at 111, I have 112, and I have 19 accounts now. So I've blown 90. PAs. Evals, I don't really count evals as blown or not because I don't. Guys, I'm at 100K in payouts. Once I take this money out, I'll be over 100K in payouts. And I still have all of these accounts. I could still make more money with these accounts when they get paid from them. Naz, do you want to get the boot? All marketing? What are you talking about? You have 5 seconds to. Do you suck at trading and do you suck at life that you have to come in here and talk this crap? When I've shown everything when it comes to payouts, my accounts, everything. You could see my account number, AF112. That's I don't know, Apex funded. That's what it stands for AF. Yeah, it must suck working for $14 an hour. I mean, I did it for a long time too, so. I actually haven't had many trolls, to be honest. I actually have not had many trolls because trolls cannot come at me. There's nothing they have against me, to be honest. I shared my journey since May, the whole thing. This community dope, so chill, and people aren't so nice. What? If you have haters, you're doing it right. Yeah, I mean, that's the problem. I don't want to get to that point. What was for lunch? Typical eggs, home fries, and toast. I love the spot that I go to. So that's why I went earlier than usual. Like after 12, it's kind of awkward to go to get bagels and eggs and whatever. So it was my breakfast, really. And I am going to the Bahamas next week, so I told them to go light on the home fries. Come on, market. Let's see if we could get there. It's struggling. Yeah, Highlands. I mean, it's because of I used to use stops on futures accounts. I used to not do well. Um Yeah, I get it. Low trend. Like ICT, for example. Um, Getting close, but I showed examples, guys, why I don't use stops and how I used to use. I used to not use. I used to use wide stops in stocks. Okay, people don't remember that because obviously you guys are not from that generation of my channel. But I don't have 10,000 subscribers only from futures trading. I'll keep showing this throughout the whole day because and I'm gonna make a video on this. Here's me trading stocks. Okay, this is May of 2022. Okay, $833, $1,200, $1,200, $500, $300, $500, $1,100, $600. That was a lot of money for me back then. And then boom, 2 big red days. I lost 13 grand in 2 days. A real profit. Was I quitting? No. Took 2 days off, got right back on the horse. Okay, so that's how I trade. Okay, my entire career. Now I'm always able to make money. I just always struggled to keep the money once I took a bigger loss. So if I took a bigger loss in stocks, like I didn't lose $4,000 in one trade, but I would lose like $2,000 in one trade, whatever it might have been. And then I would revenge trade to try to get it back. Okay, so I would revenge trade because mentally it would affect me a lot. And I would lose more. And the next day I would go complete haywire and then completely blow out. And lose, you know, probably 3 weeks or 4 weeks or even a month of profits because this was a 15K month if not for these 2 losses. So my point is that with prop firms, these losses are absorbed. Okay, these losses are absorbed. Plus, here I risked $4,800. Do the math on how many funded accounts that is. How many funded accounts do I have to buy to spend $4,800? A lot, right? So if I know that that's how I used to trade, I know I could risk $150, whatever I pay for the funded account, $85 or $140, whatever it might be, because I do monthly and lifetime. Whatever I do, it's not a lot of money, number one. It gives me the bigger window of risk, even though I'm not risking physical capital. And since I was able to trade like this in stocks, the only thing that was stopping me was these days. And guess what? Now with Apex, those days are no longer affecting me because I would just lose the one account because I'm not copy trading all the accounts. And I'm able to, I don't have to make this loss back. Like here, I had to make the loss back to get back to break even. I did have a nice $3,000 day here, $1,200 day here. You know, I had some good streaks, you know, but my losers were always bigger than my. Oh, and here's when I was taking the smallest. Here's when I started trading with stop losses. This was my month where I decided to quit for a little bit because I was using tight stop losses. I got caught up in this, and you could see all my losses here, $300. Okay, so let's check this chart. Let's see if it shows up. I would need like a good okay, perfect example. Stop losses. How stop losses ruined my trading career for that time frame. Time being, whatever. I think it took a month off. This is a $400 loss. Okay, I short right there the stock. I stop out at the highs. I top tick the loss, and then the stock goes all the way back down. If I would have traded my normal system where I get in some, I might add or might hold it, it would have came back and I would have won. This made me lose, and then it made me go on pretty much a tilt because I would lose. I would lose like that so many times. This was same thing.
in a sense. I get in, I stop out the highs and don't reshort it. It comes all the way back down. This is when I started to use big size, and you could see my risk was $300 and my profit was 900. So I was doing 3-to-1 risk to reward. And then after losing so many times, I decided to just be done, because then I just went on tilt. I kept losing, and this is how, again, this is using tight stop losses in August, because I kept, I took a few bigger losses, and yeah. Yes, you need to cut your losses in a sense, but I am cutting my losses when I know what I'm losing $2,500, right? On these funded accounts. That is my loss. I'm okay with that. That is my loss. So now these accounts, I'm not gonna lose $3,800 in these accounts. I have risk parameters set on these accounts to not go below $2,600 on these accounts. That was Trader View. I don't use it for futures, but for stocks I used it. It's really good. Trader View, not Trading View. Trader VUE. It's pretty good. It works for futures as well. It's like TradeZilla, but I like it better. Come on, market, fill me. Okay, we're in, we're out. Wow. Beautiful. Holy shit, that was amazing. But it is still strong. That was definitely a little bit of luck involved. Yeah, I would love to get a vanity plate that's Alpine. I don't know if it's going to be taken or not. FOMC numbers leaked? Nah. Then it did bounce almost over 100 points from the lows, though. Pretty big range today. A trending range day, meaning that there is big trends within the range, like the range itself. So, meaning the actual top to bottom range is very big. So I would not be able to work out of a trade from top to bottom. So, but this is awesome. I am very happy with today's profits, to be honest. Today is already like as good as yesterday, and I still got FOMC to trade. Been making, actually today is better. No, it's the same. Today's better by like $100. I'm at exactly 5,000 in my funded accounts right now. Uh, are you trying to be careful during FOMC? Yeah, I'm gonna be trading a new funded account with the lowest balance. I hope. Do I have one of those? Yes, I do. So I'm gonna be trading a brand new funded account. So if I lose it, obviously it's not anything crazy. Let's go, Dom. Good job. Went until it went from plus 50 my PA to negative 350. Yeah. I mean, you were only up 50. It's not like you were up a lot. So there's no reason to be on tilt, the trader guy. All right, I think that was it for me for pre-FOMC. So let's do a giveaway. Let's do a giveaway so that way you guys could trade the account on FOMC if you want. Don't type it in yet. Don't type it in. If you type it in before I launch it, you're disqualified. Go ahead. Do I trade off a feeling or candle structure? Both, but it's intuition, yeah. So I would say it's feeling based, but based on how the candles are doing. But it's not like candle over candle type trading, no. I used to do candle over candle, so like I would go short like at the bottom, right? If the candle closes, I'll go short at the bottom of this candle. I used to do that. Not anymore. Used to get trapped too many times. Yes, in a sense, that's correct. A little big bear, because that's like a trap. That's what a trap looks like to me. Reclaims, traps, same thing. But good observation, really good. Okay. Which way do I gotta go? This way more? Yeah, that way. Chad, go for it. I am scalping, so I'm not gonna stay in it. I gotta decide how I'm gonna trade it. Do I go for a bigger win? Do I go for a smaller win? FOMC is basically in how did I feel when I discovered my edge? I'll talk about that in a second. But FOMC basically has two parts to it: 2 o'clock and then 2:30 when it really gets volatile. So 2 o'clock is going to be the initial burst, and then 2:30 is when it really gets crazy. How did it feel when I discovered my edge? Trading is always on edge anyway. It's never like a guarantee, right? So it took me a while to get to my 24K payout last month for first part of January. So I ended up making 35 grand in January total, right? I thought that there's no way I'm going to match that payout for at least 2-3 months. And here I am already taking a 30K payout this upcoming Monday. Between Friday and Monday. I'm going to request the payouts as soon as I can. I'm not going to wait for all the accounts. I'm going to take the payouts because then the 10 days will reset. But it's hard to say about the edge thing. It's more about like payouts. I think the payouts is kind of what solidifies the edge. Your first edge is the discipline you show. So see, Frank, that's a little bit different. The reason why I'm able to be so disciplined is because I don't get frustrated in trading as much. If I use tight stops, I'll get frustrated. And I've done it last Monday. I stopped out 3 times on the trade that would have worked, and then I ended up losing. So then I kind of got frustrated, and then I blew the account instead of making money on the account. How long did it take you to pass your first eval account? My first eval ever passed was with Lilu. Let's see if I could find that video somewhere. This is like one of my first videos from 2 years ago with futures.
Right? If you're into trading futures, I'm actually in a live trade right now, so that's a little bit of a bonus. I was not even expecting to get filled in this trade, but I guess I did. So here we are. Let's see if we get filled. And we got filled into that target. That was a quick scalp there. It's probably going to keep going, but withdrawals and how just because it's choppy markets, and I tried to let my winners go, and I was up like 150 or even 200 at one point, and it just came back. So today I just took my profits. Even to
Damn, I look so different in that camera. Look different without a hat. I wear a hat because I don't feel like doing my hair in the morning. I love hats. I have so many hats. Where do I get my hats from? I order them from my friend who's actually a moderator in this chat. Let's see if he's watching. Do I have YouTube videos showcasing my strategy? No. My strategy is I stream every day, so you could see every day. So that's basically the best showcasing you can have. All right, guys. This giveaway is for a $50 gift card, basically. So you could buy yourself an account. Got 5 minutes left. 5 minutos. Hablas español? Pequito. Pequeño? I don't know how to say that. I used to have 6 years of Spanish. 2 years in middle school, 2 years in high school, 2 years in college. Aced it. I was a really good student because for me, Spanish is actually very easy compared to English. But if you don't use it, you're gonna forget it. Exclamation apex. My native language is Polish. Polish is very difficult. Ooh, PK, that sounds like a rough ride, but I'm glad you're safe. Dzień dobry. I do have to flip a couple other accounts. I'm gonna try to do it with 1 contract and 4 ticks. At least I make some profit. With this account, I should get it back higher. I don't know how many days I've traded this account. Maybe I'll do the opening trade on this tomorrow. I trade on Quant Tower. Quant Tower to me is the best platform, but I've never tried Sierra Chart or ATAS. Sierra Chart, I downloaded it, I tried to log in, and I said, nope, I'm not going through all this crazy shit to run a platform. Did I ever try a little bundle? Easy to pass? No, because you could buy a bundle with Apex too. You could just buy multiple accounts, so it's the same thing. I do not like Lilu at all for the most part. I think the Tick bundle is pretty good. Tick you could get 3 accounts for $125. Just one trading. I'll post, since you're a member, I'll post it today on my YouTube channel just for members. So you could see it, and then I'll delete it, and then at least you'll get an idea what I do, and then you could kind of work it from there. Yeah, a lot of people like Sierra Chart, but I just heard it's a pain to set it up, but once you set it up, it's actually really nice. I used Quant Tower as my main platform when I started trading with futures, so it kind of, well, the first I started on Trade-O-Vate, and then Quant Tower is my first platform. Why do people hate Trade-O-Vate? I don't think people hate Trade-O-Vate. I don't hate Trade-O-Vate. I think it's just not the best. All right, the raffle ended, so let me just give you, I forgot to give you guys a final warning, so I'm gonna resume it. All right, guys, so it's 136, 140, it's closed, okay? Because then we got to give it away. We got to give the person time to buy it so they could trade it on. Guys, you can't. All right. Guys, you can't join the stream now because I'm going to post a trade. As long as not too many people join, that's fine, though. It's all right. I just don't want to spoil it for the rest of us. Yes. Okay, PK, awesome. Thank you for your support then. I'll make some cool emojis for you guys. Oh, if you're a member, by the way, you get 3 times the entries for the giveaway. Right? So you're PK, make sure you type it in again. Explanation Apex. I want to make sure you get 3 points in the giveaway instead of 1 or 3 tickets. See, right now you only have 1. PK, try to type it in again. I don't know if it's gonna work. It might be too late now. But next time you'll get 3 times. Like Oscar has 3 points here, so you see. Should be 1 more person, maybe. I don't know. But thanks for joining, guys. Thanks for supporting of the stream. Oh, did they send the reset code? I want to reset my eval with Top Step. Where's the code? I didn't get it. They don't like me. I did sign up for it. Okay. I think I have an account. I don't even know if I have an account of the Top Step. Think I do, but I don't know if I do. Let's see. I haven't been able to trade my Top Step in the last 3 days. I don't know what the hell's going on. What is this? Wow, I have an account with Top Step that I didn't know about. And I have like I'm halfway to target. Oh yeah, definitely FOMC yellow. It's not working. Won't let me reset it. Try and reset another one that says it's open, but the one that I've been getting charged from a Top Step. I didn't even know I had evals. I'm the worst. No, on my see. Oh no, it's not. I don't get it. I think the code is broken. It doesn't work. It says invalid for me. Oh, it worked. It worked. It worked. But that eval is gone. I don't know. It's busted. I don't know. It's taking forever for me to go through, but it's going through. I don't know what that means. King Joseph. But I think Apex takes forever to reset the account, doesn't it? Yeah, reset for me. I'm good. But I don't know how long it's gonna take for me to actually get the account in the platform itself. Let's see if it's there. Okay, it's within seconds. I guess their live accounts take longer. No, Astro. I think that's for F3 monitors now. Do you share a meeting here? No, I don't know. I think it's better if you could just turn it on yourself and keep the volume at different levels, whatever you want. I think it's just gonna be annoying if I have it on. I'm gonna listen to it in my headphones. Right? I think that's better, guys. What do you think? Yeah, let me see if my top step even works. I don't even know if it's gonna work. Like my actual main account, my funded account still doesn't work with top step. All right, guys, I gotta give this away. Let's do this. I'm just gonna pick. I'm gonna pick 5 people since we don't have time. Let's do 5 people. Sorry, guys, if you missed the entry, I can't wait any longer. I gotta give it away. So here we go. Okay, we got gray, intersection, Paris, MP. Make sure you guys respond if you are in the game. If you got picked, make sure you respond so I could see that you're in the chat. You have to be Neil trades. Damn, I don't know any of these names. Steve 463, I know that name. He was in the giveaway last time in the final round. Some interesting names. All right, that's 9. I'm gonna pick 10 like always. GK. All right, last one. Nope, that was 10. Never mind. All right, guys, thanks for playing. I got all the names. Make sure you respond. Gray intersection, are you here? I don't want to eat bugs is here. Neil is here. Paris, are you here? 22 flyer. Steve is here. TD dog. Steve is here. You guys have to respond. Gray intersections here. Okay. KO. No, I did not get my actual payout in the bank yet. Then these people are not paying attention. Oh well. They win and they are not here. That's not going to be my fault. I'm going to shuffle the names around. One spin since it's 10 minutes till FOMC. One spin, guys. One spin this time around, okay? Thanks to Nutty for this giveaway. Nutty is the reason why I'm doing this giveaway because he donated to the stream. Good luck. If they're not present in the first minute, oh, well, we don't have to worry about that because we know he's present. I don't want to eat bugs. Congratulations to you. Okay, send me your PayPal or your Venmo. Congrats to you. Send me an email so I could send you the money, and then you could, or you could I don't want to eat bugs. You could buy yourself an eval now, and then if you want to trade off OMC, you could buy yourself an eval now and then email me and I'll send it to you. It's the same thing. Obviously, you can't, unless you have a PayPal debit card, then you could use the actual PayPal account. Or you could, when I PayPal you, you could send it to your bank instantly and then pay for it. But I'll trade FOMC, yes. I'll be trading FOMC on a brand new funded account. Should I YOLO any evals? That's the question, though. That is the question. Should I YOLO any evals? No, I can't do on the stream. Can't promote eval YOLOing. I don't want to eat bugs. Can you say your name on stream? So I just know it's you. Or you could just say the first 3 letters of your name or 1 letter, whatever. I haven't really been. I've been getting a couple people that try to say they won. All right, sent to Nick. Thanks. Congrats. Uh-oh. Now who's who? Hold on, I don't know who's who. I could tell who's who's the actual winner. He's the actual winner. Nope, I didn't give it to the wrong dude. Jesus. Now this guy's a scammer. Oh, you got me scared. I was like, there's no way that someone just made that username. I still didn't get my Apex accounts. Well, one account. No, Top Step. I mean Top Step, sorry. Mm. My eval still didn't activate with Top Step. They're probably getting overwhelmed with the 4 minutes. Oh man, I don't know what to do. Ugh. The problem is with the FOMC, the first minute is, I mean, sometimes it's very choppy. Sometimes it doesn't follow through. So this is dangerous. Not recommended if you don't want to blow the account. This is for entertainment only. So I'm gonna do it twice. Once at 2 and once at 2:30. I don't know how I feel about this. I prefer other news. For some reason, FOMC never gives me a clean move. But we'll see. Maybe today's gonna be different. 1 minute. This is a brand new funded account, so Tech 22. I don't think we're gonna go straight up or straight down. I should go for a bigger target though. $30 ticks is like nothing. Oh no, I wanted to do scheduled. Damn it. I was supposed to do scheduled. I have time, I do. No. That was easy. Jesus. I don't know what the fuck's going on. But that one. Holy shit. That's why we don't gamble, boys. That was craziness. Got it though. No. Don't try this, guys. See, that's why I don't want to show this stuff on stream, because everyone's like, oh, I gotta try this. What are you gonna gain from it? This was for entertainment only. And you can't get payouts if you just trade like this. That's the only thing. And look how lucky I got. Look how lucky I got on that. Good for evals, yeah. $486 or $440 because I think I had $48 before it. I got so lucky there though, because I changed it to 30 ticks. Imagine I didn't get filled there. I should have left a short on as well. If I would have left a short on, it would have been double win. Yeah, it's all luck. This is like, it's playing. That's why I did it on the brand new funded account, not on one that I have profit in. That was crazy. I got 30 ticks on 3 contracts. So I got $450 roughly. I started to slowly count everything up. I'm gonna be close to 20,000, uncle. But I didn't put in anything because everything's from payouts. And I'm at 100K now in payouts after I take this money out. It's not exactly what I do, but opening is not news. Opening is not FOMC. You're not allowed to trade FOMC for the most part. Unless you just do quick scalps. I mean, 30 ticks on FOMC is not worth risking the whole account. If you have a 1 account or 2 accounts, and then if you have 20, you could risk 1. Yeah, plus this type of move happens once or twice a month. You're not going to get a payout. I made what I make on my regular trade on this, you know? I made what I make on regular trade, so there's nothing different. There's a lot of risk for same profit. And you can't compare FOMC with open. It's completely two different. Volatility at the open is nice, but like this would not be doable on a live account, like a real funded account. This you can't do that. All right, let's see. I'm gonna be scalping this for sure. So initial move was down. So what did they say about the rates? The same. I mean, they did lower them a little bit. Come on, Fafleek, you could do better than that. You guys want me to help you out. You want me to show you as much as I can, and then this comes out. Like, this is why I don't show it. Again, goes back to the being a cop. Are you gonna ask the cop if it's okay to speed over the speed limit? 10 miles an hour? Of course you're not going to ask because they're gonna say no. But if you do it, are you gonna get in trouble? Most likely not. It's the same mentality. You guys kill your own selves when you know, not gonna continue what I want to say, but no, they can't forbid you trading the open. How can they forbid you trading the open when that's the most volatile trading day? I mean, not the most popular trading time frame. I know there is. That's why I don't share it publicly. It's so funny sometimes. Why do you think I didn't share I don't share the exact parameters of my trade? Why do you think that is? You think I want to hide it from you? Of course not. I don't want it to get banned completely. Yeah, most traders trade with Apex at the open. They just don't want windfall trades. Windfall trades means that you make the money once and that's it. You got to make $1,500 on a on the 25K, you can make, I don't know, $700 in one day, $700 the next day. Then you can make $300 the next day. You're gonna be under the 30% rule, and you basically windfalled for 2 days, and that's it. Like my parameters every morning, I have a recording of the trade every morning. I could post that, I could show it if I wanted to, you know, but I just don't want to show too much. Oh yeah, just one. I'll post it a little bit later. But it's just gonna be the video recording. You're not gonna hear me talk. I'm not gonna actually talk or anything. When you short, did you sell ask or bid? When? On a regular or? No, Kevin, those were fake viewers. Something happened because all the Apex streamers got botted. I think I just got my Top Step account. I typically, when I go short, I typically like to go with the ask. Because if I'm only going for a few ticks, already being in the spread is better, right? Because that's extra 2 ticks you already have. Do I post my trades? I trade on stream all day except the first 5 minutes, 10 minutes. Yesterday I made $2,200 off stream and I made $2,200 on stream. And on stream I traded 1 account. Off stream I copy traded 10 accounts. So I actually made a lot more money on stream than I did at the open. It's just at the open I copy trade a lot more. I'm not in a trade. I trade very fast. My trades last between 2 seconds to a minute on the for the most part. If I'm in the trade for more than a minute, that means I'm stuck and I gotta work out of it. This was my trade here for FOMC, which was a silly trade. Should probably listen to Mr. Powell. Wow. Is there any way we could look at how you trade open? I'll tell you guys this much. I'll post a video today in the members only section of YouTube, and it's gonna be up only today. But it's not gonna help you in any way, shape, or form. Guys, you're telling me that 30 ticks is gonna change your life? Not 36, 21 ticks. Later, Tim. No, I used to show it on stream once in a while. Like I would show the recording from the day. But then people couldn't keep their mouths shut and ask questions. And there's a problem with prop firms and scalping. Okay. Problems as such. Okay. Micro scalping trades with duration of less than 10 seconds. Any micro scalping trades during any instrument market open or close are strictly prohibited and may be subject to loss of profits or account termination. This is one prop firm, and that's not the only prop firm that does this. So what I'm saying is I don't want to get it banned across all prop firms because I have not lost on this trade basically since November. I lost one day in December, and I have started recording it in end of November, and I have not lost one single time. Now, it's not easy to follow the system because I have a couple friends that I help out on a personal level. They've been with me for years. They've heard me bitch about trading. I told them I quit 20,000 times. I've helped them with the opening range trade. And guess what? They're struggling a little bit. They don't understand the concept that the risk is pretty wide and you can't use a tight stop loss. They're used to using tight stop loss and they'll get stopped out, or they don't get the right entries, right? Because I can't show them live entries because the live entry happens right before the trade triggers. So I don't really know what my entry is going to be. So they've lost a couple times when I won. So it's like, it is a lot of feeling stuff, yes. Yeah, you will have to, Lisa, unfortunately, you will have to renew it. Sorry. Damn, you guys are all joining. I hope you're not joining just for the video, because it's gonna be up only today and only for a little bit, for one day. And you're not gonna learn a lot from the video because it's just gonna be a trade. It's not gonna be me explaining it or anything like that. I just wanted to show it to the other guy. I think it was Just One Trading, I think, wanted it. Or was it Danny Boy? Just One Trading, yeah. But thanks for the support of the channel, guys. You guys, they can, that's fine. One trade out of so many. If it helps them, they're gonna trade differently than me. Again, it's not super black and white, right? If it was black and white, I would code it and I would have different laptops and different platforms running every single prop firm out there and just automate it. It's not that easy, unfortunately. Damn, you blew up your accounts on FOMC. I hope you weren't trading on FOMC trying to... If you're trading FOMC, it's fine. Joshua, welcome to the family. If you are trading FOMC, you have to be okay with blowing an account. You have to be okay with blowing it. Oh, you blew it up a few days ago. Eval or funded? Well, yeah, they're gonna lock you out when you blow it. If you trade 5 days under 30% rule to get a payout, and then other 5 days same way but with smaller amount, I would be Ahmad. I would be more concerned about the profits that you make. If there's a huge discrepancy in profits, then you might have to be careful. 2 days, yes. I know 8 days and 2 days could be flips. 2 days you don't even have to trade. So technically with Apex, you just gotta trade for 8 days. Am I not sharing too much now? No. I don't know. I'm getting kind of, I'm growing too fast, I think, for my own good on YouTube. And my payouts are getting out of hand, so everyone's getting attention. And when I was getting $4,000 payouts, it was fine. But now I'm getting $30,000 payouts 2 months in a row. But the funny thing is, I mean, I love that trade. I mean, it's my favorite trade. It's something I could probably make a living off of alone. If I had a regular job and I couldn't trade, that would be the trade I would take. Time for 1K giveaways? I don't know about that. If YouTube starts making me 1K a day. But yeah, Ian. All right, we got 10 minutes till the actual volatility will pick up. So you guys see how the volatility is low? Wait till 2:30. That's when it really picks up. When this guy starts yapping, that's when the fun begins. Vince, sounds like my dream trade, but remember, just remember this much, guys. I only make $300 on the trade. Is a $300 trade gonna change your life? Right? If you really took time to trade and learn, you could probably find yourself a trade that works most of the time for 20 ticks. Yeah, but are you okay with losing 10 accounts to make $300? If you think you're gonna set a tight stop loss on that trade, you're not gonna make money, right? So it's like you have to be, that's the thing. You could do 6 tick trades 4 times in a day and make the same amount. My Top Step account has been reset. Okay, thank you. It is $1,500 a week, but it's that's not real money because you got to withdraw it. Alexander, you might want to erase that message. Because I don't feel like getting on my soapbox again about how silly that sounds. You're gonna tell me I over risk when I made $35,000 in the last 6 days? Since last Tuesday, I made $35,000. Pretty much 6 ticks at a time. 2,000 out of it a day is from, half of it is from the opening trade, which is still a scalp, but it's 20 ticks or so. Forever Kazi, what's going on, brother? Thanks for all the comments. Definitely helps. My strategy was the same, Vince. My strategy was the same. Okay, Alex. Yeah. My strategy was the same, guys. Vince, because I traded that way in August. You could watch my August recaps. August, I kept. Oh, so if you guys want to know exactly what I did in August, you could actually see. I'm going to show you the group of videos from August where you could start watching and you could see. Okay, August. I don't know when I started the. Here I have only 4 accounts. Okay. This is August 22nd. Before that, I only had 2. So I built it from 2. See, like right here, August 16th, the accounts are at 0. That means that was the first day I traded those accounts. And then I had 4. So I didn't have a lot of accounts till very recently, guys. All my accounts are being funded by other accounts. More payouts. My rebuild day is 4th of February. Do I have to pay or can I cancel and play with the account till I fail? Alexander, it will if you cancel it, it's gonna stop on the 4th. So if you don't pass it by the 4th, you're gonna be done. The account's gonna be done. No, I've never seen that strategy, David. Am I Russian? No, I'm Polish. But you could see my growth on my channel. It was actually pretty cool. And even my viewership. Like look at the views I used to get on those videos, like 900 views. You know, I did it for fun. I am here to share my journey. And now that things are blowing up, thanks to your support, I mean, that's part of the game. It's all organic growth. I mean, I have Top Step on my ass trying to sign me. I can't make money on Top Step, so I'm not gonna sign with them. There's nothing better than the power of 20 funded accounts with Apex. Because it's only 3 accounts and it's limited to max loss. It's only 3 accounts. My power is by having 20 accounts. Ghost Fairy, you should start writing the quotes and just logging them. The best one is still, if you're gonna blow me now. That's still the best one. I'll never forget, guys. I was in the trade for like 4 hours. I was stuck in the trade. And this was the days where I didn't like stream all day. Or maybe I did stream all day, but whatever it was. I was stuck in the trade for so long and it was up and down and I could never get out of it for profit. And I was like, you know what? Like, if you're gonna blow this account, so I said, if you're gonna blow me now instead of waiting till 4 o'clock. Like, if you blow me now, at least I could have the half of the day rest and move on from that account. And I could go to the gym or I could start a new account, whatever it might have been. Of course, I was in trade for over 4 hours and right before close, it blew me. I said that to my. Oh no, that's funny. Oh man. Oh man. All right, guys. Let's see. Powell's speaking now, so we'll do it again. Ping pong power market. Let's do it. Oh. I should have done my Top Step account too, but hey, where's the volatility? Come on. See, like I don't like trading the FOMC for some reason. It's nothing like the other news events. FOMC used to be the craziest news, and now it's like CPI blows FOMC out of the water when it comes to volatility. I don't know if I want to take this trade. Let me put up Powell.
Inflation has eased from its highs without a significant increase in unemployment. That's very good news. But inflation is still too high. Ongoing progress in bringing it down is not assured. And the path forward is uncertain. I want to assure the American people
He's on.
that we are fully committed to returning inflation to our 2%. Restoring price stability is essential to achieve a sustained period of strong labor market conditions that benefit.
Wow, this is lame as hell. Unchanged. Okay, now the volatility. You see, as soon as he said unchanged. Oh God. I got filled like way before. What account did I trade this with? Holy shit. I didn't know I was trading my Bullnox account with this. I made 855 on my little account that I just withdrew $1,000 from. I didn't know that was copy trading with that. Yes. I think I traded the wrong account. No, I didn't. What just happened? Oh yeah, I did have it. How did I forget that? Of course I said it before. I'm like, I was just nervous about. No, that was on CL. I said that. Oh, because I traded this account on CL and I had the copy trader for the CL trade. Wow, let's go. Now that's a mistake I love to have happen to me. What a day, guys. So that means I made 5,000 on Top Step. I mean, on Apex. I made 330 on my funded futures. That's 5,300. 855. That's 6,000. 6,200 basically. $6,500 day on my funded accounts. Wow. My best day. Told you guys I'll get to 5,000. I only made. Oh, no. I made 3,000 on the open. So. Does Bullnox allow news trades? Yes. Bullnox completely allows news trades. There's no. Wasn't a mistake. I just wasn't aware I was copy trading into my my Ballnox account. There's been barely any rules with Apex too. You just can't take advantage of them. Apex is very lenient. Yeah, I don't really care about the I don't use the end of day Ballnox accounts, but it's nice that they have the option. I think Apex should do that too. But they'll have to run different sales for each account. Ballnox has an option for it. It's different price. The price is different for the accounts and the rules are different. You have a scaling plan. But guys, I literally just took out $1,000 from this account today. So this was when I started. So if people want to say I don't make money on stream, this is what I started, 2,800, and now I'm at 6.5 thousand. Bum, 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 bum. So this is the payment from Ballnox. I actually got it yesterday, at 7:28 p.m. $1,000. This makes it 35,000 for January. So this is the part of the 35,000. And this is the account that I just made $900 in today. So exciting. Some lame Ninja Trader unable to leave a sell and buy order. Yeah, that's one reason why I switched to Quant Tower, but also it's because you're using stops. If you have a stop, you can't place the order. Wow, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Wow. Look at that. Now it moves. See, that's what I'm saying. FOMC is tough to trade because you can't predict when it's going to start moving. Elite Trader doesn't pay out big payouts, so I don't trust them. I do not trust them. That's one company I will never recommend anyone going with. 100 points with one contract. That's massive. That's 2 grand. That's on funded account. Wow, congrats. What size account? And I'm here taking 6 ticks. Very nice. Congrats. I mean, I made 819 on this account. I'm happy with that. I'm very happy with that. I mean, I am well over 1.1 million in funding now. This was less than 1 million. Now it's like 1 million. It's crazy. So guys, if we do 50,000, right? So we do 50. Oh no, because it counts these accounts. Oh, that's why. I was gonna say that seems like a lot. It counts these blown accounts. I wish it didn't. And we want to know how much, because then I could calculate how much I'm actually up. Well, I could still do it. So it's 50 times 22. I don't know, take too long, but what I was trying to calculate is how much money do I actually have in the Apex accounts if I did the math. Should we do it? I'm gonna do it. Why not? Go to Excel. All right, I'm gonna calculate how much money do I have. Wow, this market is crazy now. Are you guys trading this? Anyone wants to watch it? I don't know. I'm not watching right now because I'm not gonna trade that. It's way too volatile. I wanted the initial volatility and I got it. And now I'm very happy with my day. I said when I got on stream that I want to make 5 grand on Apex and 6 grand total. And that's what I did. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna type in all the balances. So 3853, 3756. 3614, 3352, 3280, 3240, 3230, 3188. So these are my payable accounts. So at first, let's see how much that is. So these are the accounts I could actually take out profits from this cycle. So I have $46,000, and I'm only taking. Oh no, I'm actually taking out 28. So after that, I'm still gonna have so much money. See how much more money you have to make good money, though. That's the thing. That's when you say, oh, $300 a day is $1,500 a week. It doesn't work that way because how much? Look how much money I had to make to withdraw this. But then let's do the rest. So then we have 1782, 1298, 855, 819, 444. So these are my 19 accounts. I'm at $51,000 in the Apex accounts. Now let's combine all my accounts. And then we have Bullnox. Bullnox 1 is at 2, 4, 6, 5. Now Bullnox, you can't take out the safety net, so I gotta be careful with that mentally. 4, 8, 15. My funded futures 2, 2, 3, 8. And Top Step 1844. Top Step should be at 3 grand, but can't trade it for some reason all week. I have $62,000 in my funded accounts right now. Wow. That's all profit, $63,000. Amazing. Feels amazing. Benjamin, I could have done that, but I have 3 accounts that are blown. So that's what the problem was. So these accounts are factoring into this summary. Okay, so yeah, that's exactly what I say. You get a payout with 1 account, then you get 2 accounts, you get a payout with 2 accounts. Or you could get like 4 accounts, right? And then you could get a payout with 2 out of the 4. Because it's going to be hard to get a payout with every single account. I got my first payout with TickTick, okay? Made videos on that. Then I went with Apex. I finally realized the power of multiple accounts. Because I was one of those people that believed that 1 account is better than multiple. All right, guys, so you could see right here, account 4 and 5 was my first 2 payouts. Okay, that 4,000 paid for all the accounts all the way to account 21. Yeah, I didn't make much, but it was all paid for, right? And these accounts were already paid for by the $3,000 payout I got from TickTick. So everything was getting paid for, and then I had other payouts as well with Bullnox. But overall, it's like the first couple months, it was tough, but everything was being paid for. Everything was house's money because of the first payouts. Yeah, this market's crazy. Why not go with TickTick Direct account? Because you could go with the regular TickTick account and it's the same rules now. I had a TickTick Direct account. That's where I got my first payout. When you first start trading my scalping strategy, I would suggest one contract and trading on eval or at sim. If you care about evals that much where it's a lot of money to you, then do it sim. And just, if you do it on sim, just keep trading, right? Keep pressing the button. See how often you're going to win. Because when you do it on eval, you're going to hesitate. You're not going to trade. Like, don't analyze the market. Don't do anything. Just go for, start doing 6 ticks or start doing 4 ticks. And how often do you get in and out really quick, right? And then you're going to be like, oh, wow, that actually works. Then I'm going to go to 6. And then you're going to keep, they're going to lose a few times. Then you're going to be like, all right, I can't do this because it makes me lose. So you're going to actually learn more by taking trades than by anything else. Because if you try to analyze the market, let's face it, guys, we think we could analyze, but a lot of times we overanalyze and we still suck at trading. So we overanalyze. So we actually are analyzing the wrong way. It's actually pretty funny how so many smaller traders or newer traders are analyzing the markets as if they know what they're talking about. But in reality, they really don't, right? That's just how it works in life. I mean, I probably don't know a lot of things either. And that's why I don't overanalyze it. And I just want to get into a right trade. So the only thing I analyze for myself is, am I in the trending market? Is the volatility enough? And if I'm in the trending market, try to avoid and try to wait for overlapping candles. Do you guys see a single overlapping candle here? No, it's straight up and straight down. Versus, for example, regular price action, a lot of overlap, a lot of chop when you zoom out, right? And you could scalp within that. As long as you stay within these ranges, you could get into a bad trade and work out of it. That's why using wide stops is part of the system. The reason why I'm so consistent is because of the wide stops. Yesterday, we had 2 examples of trades where, let me see. Okay, I have another trade here yesterday. So yesterday, hold on, let me mute this because I can't hear my. Where the hell does the mute? Okay. So here, I took this trade here. I got out for profit, right? Then I'm going to take another stab. So see, this is the pattern that I avoided today a couple of times. So you see, like, now I might take this trade again when I see it working, because today I avoided it a couple of times and actually would have worked. It's the H pattern. So like you have a big drop and then it makes like an H. But when it stuffs, when it breaks the lows and doesn't continue right away, I try to sometimes buy that when I see a buying candle. And then yesterday I got stuck on it. So see, like yesterday I got stuck and it wouldn't go at all in my direction. And I got stuck in the trade, which is fine. But if I would have taken a loss on this trade, I would have taken a loss, you know, and you don't know where to stop out. But let's say if I took a loss, right, of 400 bucks, it would have sucked. Versus here, I'm going to be down quite a lot, but it's okay because I'm limited at what I actually have in the account risk-wise. Because again, you have to think about how much you actually paid for the account. And since I used to risk $3,000 per trade on the actual live account with stocks, this is not much risk for me. I know for some of you who are younger, maybe you're in college, maybe you don't have a good paying job, maybe you live in a country where $100 is a lot of money. Obviously, then you have to be more careful. But the one saying, scared money don't make money, is very, very true. Okay. I took a risk on my DJ business. I wanted to be a physician's assistant. That means basically you work under a doctor. You're a doctor, but you work under a doctor. It's a good profession, good paying profession. I mean, you probably make like 150, 200 grand Back then in school, I thought that was great money. And I quit that and I went into the DJ business head first. Okay. That was a huge risk that I took. It's the same thing. You can't make a lot of money without risking money. That's just how life works. But anyway, off my soapbox. And here I'm in the trade that's not working well, but I'm going to work out of it. Okay. A lot of trades here in between, but I am going to fully work out of the trade. See, I'm out. Okay, so look, 497 profit. I started the trade with 452. So I only made $50 or not even 40 something dollars on this trade, but I worked out of a loss. And that was the whole point. Once I go down a lot, I'm working out of a loss. I'm not looking to make a lot. I took a loss on this contract. But overall I made money on the trade. And that's the main difference. It's like, I don't want to take a loss because I know the odds are I could make it out if I'm not in a trending market. And this is not trending because this is going right into like support and a lot of congestion on the left side of the market. So like you just see one part of it, but when you actually look left, there's a lot going on here. I was gonna edit these videos so I could post them for reasons why I used wide stops, but I actually am a DJ, okay, guys? So it's crazy how it all works. I'm a trader because I'm a DJ. Because when I went to school and then I was an EMT, I worked when I was working on the DJ business, right? So I would work as an EMT, I'll get home and I'll work on the website. So I built everything myself. The website, everything was done by me and I had to save money that way. I built the business. I got an office. I got a retail space. And then I was like, listen, now I have Monday through Friday mornings completely off. What can I do to make some extra money? And that's how I came across trading. Okay. It wasn't like I was interested in the markets as all the time. Nope. I had no idea what the markets even were. I will never forget my old boss from my first, like, not a serious job, but a job I was there for 7 years. And I even helped them out all the way till the restaurant closed. I was a manager and then I would work there on some busy days just to help out. He used to always talk about shares, right? He's like, oh, I got Disney shares, or did you see the earnings for Apple? I had no idea what he was talking about. I didn't even know what a share was. I didn't know how shares worked. And I was like maybe 19, 20 at the time, 21. So yeah, I was not like, some people are interested in the markets from a very young age. I wasn't. So DJing, being that it's a weekend job and then weeknights, because I do all my work for DJing at nighttime. So my meetings are at nighttime. I do emails at nighttime. And I'm just a night person. So I had a lot of time. So I wanted to make extra couple $100 a week. And I came across trading. Of course, I started with Robinhood. And I started with Robinhood playing penny stocks, as in like I would trade like triple pennies, okay? Investing in like solar companies and reading news and what is it? What's the StockTwits? StockTwits. I'll read like a comment and it's like, oh, this stock is gonna go. And I'll buy like $100 worth of a solar company. It would turn into $50. I'll add more and then end up losing all of it. So yeah. Then I discovered day trading, and that's how it all changed. But then I started my day trading journey with Mojo Day Trading, okay? That's why yesterday I got so triggered when he got put on Top Step TV. So I hope that all makes sense to you guys. Okay, I really gotta trade 93. This account needs to be traded at least a little bit. Okay, $26. Is that enough? Was that a flip or was that a trading day? Guess we'll find out when it comes to payout. 93, let's see. I have a lot of days over, so I should be fine. I did one college party back in the day. Because I didn't party in college, like at the college itself. I still hung out with my high school friends. Uh-oh. The latency is not good. All right, we're in trouble here. Trying to flip the account, and I guess he's still speaking. Let's see. Okay, that's gonna be very tough to work out of because I'm already down. Oh shit, I'm down a lot. This account is going to be in trouble, guys, unfortunately. I did not expect this dump. I should have known, but obviously wasn't expecting. That is 16 ticks right there, guys. That looks like one tick. Well, that's a problem. All the luck that we had is gonna bite us in the ass. Unfortunately, guys, sorry. We lasted 9 days, no. 8 days with no blowing accounts. Damn, what unfortunate dump. That's why moving averages are a bunch of BS. Like, look, 200 moving average didn't do anything. I'm so disappointed. That was a payout. Well, I guess that's goodbye to 30K payout. Damn, goodbye 30K. Only 28K now for Alpine. Oh, so unfortunate. Oh well. I'm not gonna dwell on it, guys. That's a $2,000 actual loss. Fuck. Well. Now account's gone. Fucking A. Over flipping. Why do I lose accounts over flipping them? Because I don't trade micros, that's why. Can't believe it, guys. I just ruined a 30K payout. Over flipping. Literally want to flip the account. That's embarrassing. Well, at least I'm a fucking idiot. There's no other explanation. I wasn't even trading. I was just flipping. No, that, guys, this is a $2,000 loss. This is not a $85 loss. This is a $2,000 loss. Fucking A. I can't believe it. Well, that's why we don't trade FOMC, boys and girls. Lesson learned. I never was good at trading FOMC except the initial burst. That was embarrassing, actually, because I was flipping the damn account. Why couldn't that happen on the brand new account? I don't know. It had to happen on the account that was ready for payout. Literally, I'm on day like 23 of this account and I blew it. Holy shit, we just got demolished. Oh, ruined my week, that's for sure. I don't care about losing brand new accounts, but when I am literally trading an account that's ready for payout without touching it, that's when I feel the loss. Like today, I feel the loss. Like this account was at $2,900, ready for payout. I did not have to touch it anymore. And I just wanted to make sure that it's for payout, and I blew it. Oh well, we'll have to deal with 28K to start the February month. Unfucking real. It was well over 10 days. I think it was over 10 days. It's hard to keep up with Apex and their system. Like, it's actually very hard to keep up. 93 was... Actually, no, it wasn't. It wasn't. I still needed to trade it. All right. I still needed to trade it. Never mind. Because I requested the payout on day number... Yeah, today I needed to trade it one more day. So... Unbelievable. I'm making sure I gotta set the stop on all these accounts because that can't happen. I'm at loss for words, guys. I'm at loss for words that we just dropped 100 and there was no volatility early on in FOMC. That's why I'm saying FOMC just gets crazier and crazier with time. It's not the 2 o'clock. It's not 2:30 anymore. It's afterwards. But that's all right. Lesson learned. Do not trade FOMC. I don't trade well with news that are press driven. I trade well on news that are burst driven, meaning like whenever the news comes out, the report comes out, the news happens, and that's it. That's right. I just, this is actual loss, so it's not like I can't say this doesn't bother me, and it's not financially. Because if the account's ready for payout, that's an actual loss. I've always said that since day number 1. But what I'm gonna do, guys, is I'm gonna make it up with my funded futures. Okay, I'm gonna make sure I take out $2,000 from my funded futures early February to put myself at 30K. Because I have not taken any payouts from my funded futures yet, and I can because I'm at 2.2 thousand. With the expert plans, you could take out at any point, guys. Anything over 1,000, you could take out. So I'm gonna keep trading that account for next yeah, probably for next 3 days, 4 days, and I'm gonna actually no, I'm gonna take it out because I'm gonna get the payout from Apex on the 15th. Yeah, so I'll take out a payout from my funded futures like the 9th. So first half of February will still be at 30K. Promise you guys. PK, I just asked them in the Discord because there's too many like they have too many like complicated rules for the starter plans, but the expert plan does not have any rules. You take out money whenever you want. The only thing is, obviously, this account has $2,000 worth of drawdown. So if I were to take out $1,000 right now, I would only have $1,200 in drawdown left. Yes, yeah, no, it's I've said that many times. I've said that many times. As an EMT, I learned how crazy life can be and how fortunate we are when we're healthy and our families are healthy and we have a roof over our heads. If you would have told me I'll be making 28 grand in 1 month trading just 6 months ago, I would have been like, where do I sign up? You know, like I just I'm just pissed because this was a flipping trade. It wasn't like maybe I should have waited to flip a little bit with less volatility, but I figured the volatility was dying down. I think that's what I was expecting. Not making excuses for myself. It's just what I was thinking. It was a 200 SMA. I was like, maybe the volatility is going to slow down. It's at the bottom of this range. So, you know, I'll get a few ticks. And unfortunately, and obviously this is different. I didn't have a chance to even stop out for the most part. It was like so violent. I mean, I was down 40 points in one candle. It's crazy. The price is not matching the chart. What do you mean? Dude, you are the biggest loser. How many freaking accounts are you gonna make? Yeah, it's my plan. It's just I don't like losing accounts that are over payout threshold. That's why I'm scared to trade these accounts. All these accounts I'm scared to trade, but it's whatever. Oh, da, da, da. Yeah, I wasn't even trying to trade. So, Hung, you make a good point. Like right now, I would be able to do it. Why didn't I just wait for this kind of confirmation of overlap? Blech. I feel terrible right now for doing that. Well, that's all right. I will live. I will live. But this is not the first time I flipped an account and I blew it. La la la. I need to flip micros. But I wanted to flip it where it's like it's borderline trading, you know? Gee, it wasn't like a flip where it was like, but yeah, I should not have been doing it during FOMC. Oh, but my best day is ruined. You know how many times I ruined my best trading day with stocks? Oh my goodness. It's like every time I say it's my best day, I ruined it. I changed the title of the video and I ruined it. But I'm here to share my journey, and this is what happens sometimes, guys. It's what happens, and it's very sad right now. This is a $2,000 loss, a physical $2,000 loss. But it's part of trading to lose money, right? We're not always going to win. And luckily with prop firms, we are limited to what we actually lose. So sometimes we are going to lose actual bigger gains. And there's going to be worse losses. There's going to be days where I have accounts there are like $5,000 in profit and I'm going to lose it. I've never traded with take profit. But I think it's a curse. I just can't have a best day ever. I remember with stocks, how many times I had the best day ever and I would just take one more trade. In stocks, it was typically to try to make back commission. So I'll be up like 2,000, 2,100, but then I'll be up like 1,900 after commissions. So I'll be like one more trade and then I'll freaking lose. I had so many $1,900 days and very few $2,000 days. But I'll take it. Whatever. I'll make it back. I'll make it back with my funded futures. Mm-hmm. I mean, I could never work out of a trade that drops 100 points. I mean, that's can't predict it. So when it happens, you get caught. That's part of the risk. I was just not expecting a 100-point drop right there out of nowhere. Literally couldn't have taken the trade at a worse time. Oh, I guess if I took it there, it would have been worse. I would have taken it here, but it went instantly like 30 points against me. Because Sean, yesterday I was down 900 on the trade and I worked out of it and I made profit. So I think that's why. But most of the accounts that are well over 3,000 have a max loss. So I can't actually blow it. That one was just shy of 3,000, so I didn't have a max loss yet. That's right. Guys, it's all right. It's part of my journey. I do this quite a lot. I'm used to it by now, and if I was trading 3 accounts, I would have been really, really upset. But now I'm trading 19. I got 14 accounts that pay out. Now it's 13. My birthday's on the 13th of December. Lucky 13. We'll take it. But that's why you don't count your payouts till you have it. Until you get the payout, it doesn't matter. I still got to trade some of the accounts, right? Even like the ones I have here, I still got to trade them. But tonight's going to be good because tonight I'm going to know which ones I need to trade. Because tonight, on Apex, you'll be able to go to your, payout request, and you'll see the drop down menu, and you're going to see all your accounts that are ready for payout. So you go here and you're going to see all the accounts. So if I don't see the account, then I'll be able to check and make sure I traded enough. I still have 3 trading days before payout. How much did I lose today? I lost 1 account that is ready for payout. That's all I lost. Everything else made some great progress. I still made like $3,500 today, I think, right? Something like that. But see, guys, this is a perfect example of what I talked about, just like all stream about the payouts and the losses with stocks. What was the window? So see, like, how this one big loss seems like it ruins the day, but it really doesn't. The only reason why it ruins is because this account was actually up 2,900. But if this was a brand new account or just a little bit of profit, it would not be a big deal. But whatever, I took the loss, right? Now, what if this was just one account? That would have been a huge setback. That would have been a huge setback versus since these accounts are split up, that loss is gone. That account is gone. It's a monthly account. It's gone. The only thing that sucks is I'm going to be losing a payout, but that's about it. Losing one out of the 14 payouts. But now look at the price action. Now it's like, oh, let's just chop around. Yeah, Alpine couldn't wait for that. Yeah, Odin, you don't want to trade it till it's approved. So if it's not approved fast, if you've never gotten a payout before and it's not approved fast, trade evals. Get some evals going. The $35 reset fee is pretty good. You could trade FOMC, but you gotta trade it like you trade. You can't trade like 2 o'clock, right? So 2 o'clock is when the FOMC comes out. After that, you could trade. 2 o'clock you could trade as long as it's your regular strategy, day-to-day strategy. But after that, you could trade whatever. Apex doesn't care, guys. If you make $300 a day and you make $300 of FOMC, they're not gonna even check how you made the $300. If you make $300 a day and you make $3,000, then they might check. Yeah, hidden. It happens. It was sad because I was trying to flip the account. I wasn't even trying to trade it. I was trying to flip it. But I was trying to flip it where it's like, all right, I'll get 50, because I already flipped it once. I was like, all right, one more trade. I'll get, I'll get $50 on it. So it's not going to be completely a flip. Joe Cresta, do you typically trade all your accounts as a group? No, if I traded all my accounts as a group, then I would have blown all the accounts instead of one. And that's why I do not copy trade the scalping. Are you going to open a real account soon? Yes, I am. I might even do it with this payout. So end of February. But I'm gonna make small profits. I'm gonna make $300 on that, so it's not gonna be a lot, but at least At least it will be something. I'm gonna have a max daily loss on it. And I just suck, to be honest. I wanted to go longer without blowing an account. Eddie, what's going on? I talk about MIC all the time in here. I talk about Bao. I love Bao. Bao's my favorite trader. If you fail an eval account next month, will it reset automatically? Yes, it will. Eval, yes, but not funded. What copy trader is the best to buy with? I recommend Quantower, and you don't have to buy it. It's free. Quantower is free for one prop firm, and the copy trader comes with it. And then if you want to copy trade like me, where you could copy trade between prop firms, you could do a license. Yeah, I wasn't trying to even trade. That's the problem. But that was such a fast loss. Holy crap. If I never added, I probably would have been still in, right? I probably still would have been in. Yeah, I don't trade small caps as of December. The only thing I'm happy about, so you always have to find a positive to a negative, right? If I would have been at 30K in payouts with Apex alone, like a nice round number, I would have been pissed. AMP. Oh, Dane, I like AMP futures. AMP futures has, I think, $500 ES contracts and $1,000 NQ contracts, which is standard, but I'll be able to trade them with Quantower. That's why I want AMP. I also have NinjaTrader account, but hit the thumbs up for me, guys. Let's cheer up the stream. Rest in peace, account 93. It's annoying, but it's the risk we take, the risk I take every time. Lizard? Who's got a lizard? Bitcoin God, Replicanto or Apex Copier? I would say Replicanto. It gives you Quantower for free, but it's not the same as the Quantower for Apex. Like, they don't have a copy trader and stuff. No, Odane. So those brokers are pretty good. Same, it's gonna be the same fees as Apex. But can I log into AMP with my with this Quantower? Can you use Replicanto with TraderWeight? No. Regular trader, yeah, that sucks with Top Step. How am I doing with profits today? I was doing really well. I had my best trading day ever until 30 minutes ago. Oh God. Unfortunate. I think your strategy, you need 300K accounts. I think 150Ks I would do better, but no, you can't have unlimited risk. I would never claw back out of 9K loss. I'd rather just take $2,500 loss and move on to the next account, honestly. And if you do monthly accounts, it doesn't matter if it's the same account or if a new account the next month, right? Yeah, like this wouldn't save me. I would have been trading bigger size with 300K and I would have lost the same way. No, you could switch platforms, Odane. You get a login for Rithmic and CQG, and then you could log into whatever platform you want. But some platforms you need to pay for a license with those platforms. They're not free. Like some brokers have deals with certain platforms, and sometimes they don't. Since I never got in a payout with Apex, wonder if the consistency rule apply after each payout? Yes, each payout it applies to it. So whatever your balance is in your account, it still applies. Mike, I hope you used my code for 10% off. All right, guys. Any last minute questions? We'll recover tomorrow, guys. Don't you worry. 28,000. Now you gotta be grateful. I said, guys, if you watch my video from like a couple weeks ago, I said 10 to 14,000 to start February. Why am I complaining about 2,000 that I lost? I gotta sometimes I gotta rewatch my old videos from just a couple weeks ago to how do I remove inactive accounts from Rithmic? You gotta remove them from the dashboard on Apex. Not 800, the second part, the whatever I made on the second trade, I don't know. All right, guys. Much love. Thank you so much for an amazing stream. Great time as always. And we'll wait for another sale with Apex to do more evals. I think I have like 2 more evals though. And I'll just pass them eventually and get them funded to get back up to 20 funded accounts. Because that 40K payout will happen eventually. I'm feeling like it could happen. It's very hard, but I think it could happen. It's gonna be very hard for me not to lose a funded account. I clearly lose a funded account at least once a week. It seems like that's the case. But for some reason, my Bullnox accounts just don't blow. Like, I don't know what it is. My Bullnox accounts always last the longest. I think because I leave the cushion in them because you can't take out the cushion, but I make less money with them, period. But this account's almost at 5 grand in profit. All right, guys. It was a good stream. I'm over it. It's been a half hour since I took that loss, and I'm already gonna go have a workout and forget it. It's $2,000 that's gone. I could have donated to you guys, but when you lose it, you're like, damn, that was $2,000. That was a lot of money. But that's a Porsche payment a month. 1 month of Porsche payments, guys, gone in what, 5 minutes? All right, guys, take care, and yeah, we'll get it back. I'm not worried. You guys are awesome. Thanks for supporting me, and I wonder if you'll ever remember that when I hit 28K in your bank account. I'm still gonna try to get 30K, okay? I'm still gonna try to get the 30K with my funded futures. So my funded futures doesn't have a cap on payout, so I'm gonna try to get a solid 2K payout from them. And that'll be 30K. But the round number thing is, it's whatever. I said I won't be able to match my $35,000 payout from January. And look, if I get 28K first half of February, then we could go into the 40s, 40K for all of February. So, and the goal for the year is it's 150,000. So we might be halfway there in 2 months. All right, guys. I gotta sign off and get to the gym before it gets packed. All right, guys. I don't know if there's any earnings today, but if there's any earnings, be careful. And I'll talk to you guys soon.